Morning. You know what I didn't do with the 30 minutes of delaying the stream? Look at the fucking settings. I looked at enough of them on Saturday. And I don't like the words TUI style shop and high prices. That sounds quite annoying. Hi. Why are you sniffing around down there? What you looking at? Small thing. Alright, she's probably gonna jump on the desk momentarily. But yeah, I don't know what's in the settings. I did not read them because I am very stupid. But this is like 9 starting moves, so like surely it can't be that bad. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. It could be that bad, actually. 66? Dog! What? Hello? Alright. What about Grape Cage? I'm just worried about my Sphere Zeros. I'll take money. I know this shit's expensive. I literally only have access to 1 and 3, actually. Oh yeah, the TUI conversions are insanely accurate, just because the sound fonts are, like, nigh identical. But tragically, TUI Rando doesn't actually have, like... Well, I would explain it. Doesn't have custom, or not custom music, rando music locations. So there's no way to have that song play on the main menu in TUI. Have to be it. That's what Sandy did. Yeah, I mean, it isn't, but it's also open. Did I see any doors in here? No. Shit, hold on. What do my hands look like? Blueprints. Alright. 55 medals is one of the ones I did see. I'm not shocked by that one. Oh, normal looking CVs. Forest. What else? But did you yeah? For a blueprint. I'll do that. Caves wherever you want to. The value of which is really to be determined. The caves has like 4 free splats if they're not shuffled. I haven't seen any, so I don't know. Again, I didn't read the goddamn settings. With any of that extra time I was allotted. Oh wait, hold on. I have punch. Okay, no, caves is not as horrible if it's like no stored door locations, presumably. So that's a couple more access. If there's custom stuff, there can be access to those. I didn't see what time of day it was here in the forest, so I might be able to use punch for things. One thing I'm regretting is I forgot to actually like in Cave's lobby Check it out there. I just assumed my only starting moves were on Lanky, and then I got like the Beetle Power starting kit for Tiny Side. I didn't even notice much. Alright, so that helps. But like, what about the rest of it? What do I do for actual progress? Because these levels aren't really conductive to these specific moves. Yeah, you can just kind of get a billion trillion coins on that thing. It's like mostly not a huge deal. Like, unless you're like truly asleep at the wheel, you can usually end up with like mid to high 60s just by playing the thing. Oh! Hint solves. Alright, maybe I want to look at these early. I didn't realize those were on. Sure, I'll take it. Doga, and Three Kongs in exterior. Rocket overhang? I don't know what that is. For main, gate sacks. Probably gonna need him. It was one of the things I was like, I don't know. Snide's Ruby and Pool and the blueprints would have more value than just being a hint vessel, and then would you look at that? Can't reach it. Because, as always, with any, what am I trying to say? Oh, hi, Candy. Check exteriors, I guess. Is it worth it to check exteriors? So I don't have climbing. And I haven't seen a custom Kasplat yet. I don't think I've seen a Kasplat at all, actually. So I don't know if I can actually get the thing hinted here, or if I do need to find climbing a rocket. I guess I could check this if this didn't get switched sanity. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. You are probably the thing hinted in surround. Actually, no, it was a door and exteriors. Oh! Well, smaller shops aren't on either, actually. Alright, cool. She's quite the cute little thing. She's like the best. Alright, well, I can't actually do any checks in exteriors until I get climbing. At least logically. And it looks like a sponsor for now. Alright, so going to cave is somewhat of a good venture. The issue is I don't have the GBs for... Are you fucking kidding me, Sniper? You turned off FTA? Why? Did you check your fucking settings before you set these? Because I imported that setting string that you put in my chat, and that shit does not have the free trade agreement. cached wrong? I re-inputted it today. I put it in now from your Twitch message. Would you like to send it again over Discord, and we can just trash this seed? Yeah, we're finding out that Sniper set the wrong fucking setting strings because time is a flat circle, and no one is immune to not checking the setting strings they actually sent me. Because this is wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I pasted your settings in, and they gave me something wrong. That's good, because I didn't want to go find DK on the higher amounts of snide things, and if FTA isn't fucking turned on, Twitch call off the end of the string? Probably. Potentially. Oh yeah, I can definitely say that it did, because this string ends with an A, and the one in the Twitch chat ends with an F. Let's see if I can find it, what character it cut off at. Interesting to know that if you just like cut off a setting string partway through, it will still let you import it. Alright. This time, for realsies. Definitely. Alright, that one did put FTA on. Fucking insane. The flat circle of time. No one... It really is just like the old days. No one checking their fucking strings. I'm trying to figure out where in the seed it cut off. Oh yeah, I see it halfway through. Halfway through the string, it cuts off in the Twitch chat message. I see the exact string where it does. So yeah, like, the last several hundred characters are just missing from that setting string. I'm surprised it let me import it all, actually. Wait, look. Yeah, 303 characters got cut off. And it still let me import. Alright. Let me just, like, while we're here waiting, let me just, like, change the message of the setting string one to make sure you send it to me on Discord. Oh, except I've looked at the description for the setting string, and I have literally one character pre-spaced. Sure, they can just remove the paste bin because it's not like I ever fucking update that. Actually, hold on, when is the last time I updated that paste bin? Sunday, the 26th of January, 2025. Half of these I could probably just even like take out because they either don't matter or like I think I have hints and pool technically set in here, and I'm like I don't know if I even care anymore, dude. Am I even in here? Were hints and pool did hints and pool exist when I wrote these? I don't think they did. No, I don't think they are. I think there's literally nothing in the restrictions about hints and pool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some way to reward the whole thing. Because I actually have no room in that little description blurb for send it to me on Discord. Maybe this worked like when setting strings were much shorter. But like they just keep getting longer and longer. Do I even keep cheaper version of seat submission? I don't think I need to include that part. I mean, plus the seat's still generating. It's taking 5 minutes to do so, so I have plenty of time to look at this. I can make it fit. I don't need to include our word. Oh, it's the cheaper version. I think it's understood. Oh, Jen also took 3 minutes. Well, I don't know. Maybe the rest of the shit that's the settings I haven't read are just doing wretched things. Now, smaller shops is always it's just 2E style shops also might be it. I don't know. I'm a bit suspicious of some of those. Cat. I thought she was gonna hop on the desk because I saw her hop down earlier. Christ, this is taking a while. Martin Dap, we're regenning a seed because the setting string that Sniper sent in Twitch chat cut off halfway through, and we found out it didn't have the free trade agreement on, to which I violently opposed it. Because I'm not doing this. This is not okay. Considering there was a 66 GB Aztec, I'm not backtracking for unfree trade agreemented fucking splats. Fuck off. Right, usually when it comes to setting strings fuck-ups, right, like, I don't typically allow mulligan. Because it's like, alright, whatever shit you sent is the shit I played. If you fucked up your settings, I'm playing it regardless. Please purchase again. Right? It said, in this specific case, it did not include FDA. A setting that in no way, shape, or form I would have checked to manually see it was on. Because when would it ever be off? Also, this is still genning. Did it crash in the console log and I didn't notice? No, it's still there. Been genning for 7 minutes now. I'm gonna take 10 to gen. The last one I did took 5. See a cook for FTA for everything except blueprints. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him FTA is all or nothing, and FTA excluding blueprints got Thanos because someone quite rational pointed out that why the fuck is that even still there? Look, yeah, I'm gonna need it apparently. We're going on eight whole minutes of waiting for this seed to gen. What the fuck are these settings, dude? Why do these take so long? Wrong anyway, BP should have been vanilla. Alright, yeah, apparently your entire setting string is just completely kaput. Alright, have we cooked? Well, I can't check because I'm stuck behind the screen that's trying to generate the seed. Because we're about to hit 10 minutes. Like the setting strings? No, it's just that he set the string in a Twitch chat message and it cut off the setting string 303 characters early. There it is, Christ. 9.5 minutes for that seed. 9.5 fucking minutes, and it's still applying cosmetics. Sure, it's a good seed. Oh yeah, surely I'm gonna have a grand old time looking at Tui-styled shops. Which are set to smaller. I don't know, it's... not happy about it.
Okay.
Alright. Lanky, tiny, feather, grape. Or not even grape. Mini vines, climbing, oranges, shockwave, cranky. This homemade. What are these starting move pools, dude? There's so much on this. Alright, well, hopefully this one goes slightly better, and I don't start at Lobby 8 entrance. Sure. Whatever. What are they bullying you into? Sniper wave setting. The first time he set a setting string that was missing the back 303 characters, and it's still imported without a warning. And the second seed with the fixed setting string took 9.5 minutes to gen in the foreground. So, she's probably gonna BFI. So, you know. Surely it can't be bad. No is the correct answer for a setting string that took, on its correct version, 9.5 minutes to gen. Banana metal. Thanks. I probably don't need you. 190. I would consider that, yeah. Do you think dirt patches are in shuffle? I guess I actually have Cranky. Can't even check what what's on my jetpack because this dork didn't turn off small shops.
What's the matter, trainer?
Having to regen all the settings because Twitch cut off 303 characters in the settings string, and the rando site was fine with that. Which I think that's the, like, that's the part I'm more concerned about. I'm concerned that it didn't say anything. That there's just part of the string missing. That there's not, like, a confirmed that, like, I don't know, like some code in the back of the settings string to be like, yep, this is where it's supposed to be. Everything's good. Right, it's 1 GB. I can get into Castle. Nice, 1 of 1 GB. Yeah, fair. I'm just shocked it was missing so much. If it was missing, like, actually any amount of, like, confusion was missing. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Last stick was what? 6? It was 6. Let me get something. Alright, so blueprints are supposed to be in vanilla locations, and they actually give me the hints, then I know exactly what I'm beelining to. There's one fella down south. I've just noticed I have logical trash can via homing ammo. Hold the goddamn phone. I wonder what the game wants me to do early. Nice. I actually might be climbing this sooner rather than later. I was prepared to do like the underground, like, circuit first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, give me hits. I want these now. TK is bought. Galleon. Better than on Snides. I'll take that. Tiny. 6 SCB. Nope. Hints do still get solved. E7 PTT. Surprised that those were not one of the settings that just got borked. Found by Lanky in Aztec. Alright, so key 5 will be just somewhere out and about. Castle CB is gonna help me towards 6, but we have no idea. Oh, we have half medals this time. Perfect. Previous broken setting strings, we definitely fucking did it. Actually, this is another guaranteed blueprint. Okay, it's not another pack of hens. I didn't know the exact, like, pacing. Actually, I thought I did. I thought it was next one. 3. I swore it said there was a pack on 2 blueprints in the previous seat, but I don't know. Maybe that was one of the other broken settings. And Snide's not even shuffled. Alright. Where is that homing out box? I don't think a single one of those hit. I'm shocked that wasn't an actual progression item. All things considered. Absolutely floored that's not real. Giving me literally the entire starting move requirements. That's not even the thing hinted. That's crazy. Partially scared because it might mean I need to go, like, find a boss or something. Alright, yeah, no. 6 and 7 is not really even, like, the keys I really give a shit about right now. 7 I can very easily see them being, like, Twirl Chasm, considering PTT is the path to it. Alright, where's Funky, the seed? Why does he have nothing I care for? Galleon. Also didn't find the 5 in surroundings, which has gotta mean it is. I haven't seen any indoors. Not there. Spots either. I can't pinpoint where I think. Pinpoint, not pinpoint. Well, they are. Lanky move here. She's a forest. This thing's accessible. I could just be locked by literally any of the 3 slams in, like, greenhouse or something. So this is still not the path to 6. Because PTT is the thing in Outer Islands that's path to 7. I don't have a slam. I still don't have a slam. I fucking forgot that part. I was just saying, I'm like, oh, it could be a slam locked in surroundings. I don't think I've ever gotten to a seed where I have gotten Oh, hold on. Oh, that shit's open. Oh, that's worrying. Where I've gotten PTT'd and Mad-Jack before any of my slams. And yes, I know there's another slam check in here. I'm just going to see PTT being hinted. I think it's not a bad idea to look. Also, I should have paused that so I can do Upper Underground. That's not faster. Yeah, like a splat. I can probably go read the hints. That last pack. So... yeah. Yeah, I almost have enough. If only I had 7 times my current amount. There's no value to being in here without a slam, actually.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, whatever this is likely 7. Or path to 7. That Castle Mad-Jack could also be it, but please?
Well done!
Sprint? Hey, if you want me to go check Calamity Cage, I will. I should have done that earlier because this is a perfectly valid dirt patch that I just didn't fucking look at. I mean, we don't know what's on Jetpack, so... Why do you grab this? Interesting. I'm really not sure what to do with that. Alright, Aztec it is. I don't know where I'm getting 73 fucking coins with these guys. Still not have Castle Seadu's thing into it. What was the next pack? Chapter 5? Literally one more. I'll just wait before I actually record those. I think that did just say Tiny Castle Half, because it's dimmed. Alright, smart guy, you're gonna have to start thinking real quick, because Tiny Temple is foolish. Or unless that's Trombone that gives me back of Aztec, that could do it. That would make sense for the Woth. Of course this fucking barrier's closed. Why wouldn't it? We're closed, Tiny Temple. Considering you just said that you did a BLZR yesterday, I think you know who. Oh, anyone can do that. All right. That makes that, if that Woth was referring to Trombone, that makes it even more suspicious. Unless literally every gun is locked by this, and I don't know if that's true with like level access assumptions. PL0 at Tiny Renew location. Yeah, that might put a damper on your mood. I just want to know how expensive these random GBs are. Why? Okay, it is a Woth Trombone. Exterior, Woth. TK half. Woth. Quicksand Cave. Or Yoga Lanky. Okay, that makes sense for Trombone then. That is Cave's boss, actually. 4, 7, 8. Doga Lanky. 3 Calms and Cave Shops. 4, 7, 8. Doga Lanky. Calms. Pines. So that's just referring to everything that's past here. Is a setting string. Whatever Sniper did is like his first seat back in like an eternity. Mine's being on the same path as the Cave's Shops got me a little confused. And a bit more worried. Not sure how I'm feeling about that. No, you're spinning. You can actually enter 5-door. Okay, so Trombone we know is Woth because it's needed for Lanky Phase, yes. Castle Shop says something that is... So that's probably the candy it's referring to, considering candy's out of the same paths as the other stuff. Shit. I'm gonna be ending the temple or the Viper Temple. It's not a bad area 2. Yeah, that does stay closed. Insane Cave also is gonna want me to have a blast in that case. And some amount of slam. No. Hi, Key One. Considering you're just there on Aztec Tiny Half, I'm shocked you're not on the first 4 pages of hints. To an amount that I'm actually a little concerned that you weren't on the first 4 pages of hints. Why weren't you on the first 4 pages of hints? Like, I wasn't at risk of missing it. Part of me thinks I could do, like, tiny full metal. Sorry, is that a fucking key? Is that a fucking key in there? I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's a 5 or is there just a balloon I can get with Hyena. I'm forgetting. There's a bunch in Llama. I don't think there's a lot that I can get anywhere else. So you're not at 40 yet, which means I missed a pack of CBs for you, and I'm not sure where. Did I forget one of these trees or something? I did forget. Oh, alright, perfect. I thought there would have been balloons and tinies 5. I don't see any of them. Alright, we're gonna put a pin in that one. Alright, where do I think this is gonna send me? Factory was not my guess. My guess was not going to be factory. Which, if the basement door is closed, is gonna be very annoying because I still don't have a fucking slam. You wouldn't close the factory testing door, would you? Of course you would, you fucking bastard. That custom spawn? Oh yeah, the entire start of the level? Yeah, that one does nothing. I thought you were referring to as I was entering castle. Or entering factory, I'm like, I'm sorry, that's not a custom, my guy, that's the front door. But like, that custom house spawn is better than the one spitting me out of fucking lobby 8. Where frame 1, I take fall damage. When I was spawned in, it's basically nothing. Didn't know equals click? Ah, so you're taking the Kuiper don't care approach to setting string creation. Got it. The thing is that the random spawn in aisles is like, it's borderline useless because it has to spit you out an aisle's loading zone still. But like most of them are, it's just, you're just adding more time to get to whatever warp you want to actually take. it doesn't change anything. It's just like a mild annoyance if you just so happen to roll the one on lobby 8. Reposition the camera. Good. Well, I wanted out of that. I could get that. No. You got a potion. Really hoping that that was gonna be a slam, but whatever. You know what? I probably have to check the boss here because there's not a second door for it. I need a hydra temple piece. I'm gonna need that. Almost certainly gonna need a slam for something. Why is it be referring to anything that's in the back of Aztec? Unless it's like, do I get anything actually out of the back of Aztec? Key 1. I don't. Level access assumptions. I don't know if that vines could actually be platform everything back there, or it could like either or, cause some rocket or some shit. I don't know, depending on where Diddy is in Aztec. Well, actually, okay, no, because Diddy is found by Lanky in Aztec. And, I guess it, no, it has to be, yeah. It does lock, that does lock the entire back of Aztec. Because the only check that Lanky could do in front of Aztec would be Tiny Temple, and Tiny Temple is frozen ice locked by Diddy. So there's absolutely no way I'm getting past that. Nope. Shipyard. Chunky's bought in caves. Surroundings to 7. Alongside PTT. Though I'm really not sure about that anymore. 4, Doga Lanky and Lighthouse. Really not sure how I feel about all those ends. Yeah, it's a very long path to 4, Lanky, and Doga. So there's something weird going on with barrels. But I have absolutely no idea what. Okay, this is the caves. You know what, actually, seeing that Chunky's bought on a location actually might be hit the worst possible location, because it means I actually have to, like, I still can't buy that Castle Cranky. That's weird. Alright, I never checked L6 dirt. That could be like a load-bearing slam 1 or something. Or it's just another GB. That pineapple cage is also a GB. I clearly need those. Snide's found in caves, so now I can go back and find him. I don't have camera. Yeah, Snide's behind the 17 GB wall, so there's something else it wants from me. Yeah, something's fishy. Something's really fishy. Coins don't get me anything in Castle. Where's the shop for Cranky? Actually, no, hold on. No, we didn't see the Cranky that was in Factory. We saw it in Aztec. They don't have coins right here, do they? Customs. Alright, so if you want my horrible, horrible potshot theory, I'm now going to go back and check the Aztec Cranky, the tiny purchase, and also the one in Isles. Or really checking anyone's purchases. Because what I'm trying to figure out is if there is a way... God. Alright, I'm gonna put a fear of God into a lurking developer. Does Jetpack Logic know whether or not you have an open available Cranky slot? Or like, does it know that all of my ways to get the jetpack are stupid expensive? Does it take that into consideration? One in Castle, I think, was a shared move. So that's the only one I can reach. How do I get 20 more? Well, here's a start for a couple more points for her. But I would need to pull 13 more coins out of nowhere. There's not that many. How many medals for jetpack? Beats me! I'm just doing my theorizing. I did grab these ones. It's 9 for jetpack? Okay, so probably not that angle. There's no wretched, horrible little issue where Jetpack doesn't know that there isn't an available open cranky slot to actually, you know, enter. Trombone doesn't help in castle. I'm going back in here, but I'm just trying to think if there was coins in here. I just missed on dead ends. Or like a balloon or something. Somebody wants to say there's coins in here? No, it's just film. I don't think there's any collectibles in here either. There's this key. It's not. The temple is locked by Diddy and Gazumpus Slam. We did do training grounds. We did the dirt patches. I didn't look at the cranky there yet. It's not autocomplete bonus barrel or custom splat, so it's not like a back of creme sort of thing. Llama Temple is closed, so I need Blast to get into it, as far as I'm aware. That's... custom coins back here. There's no custom locations on, period, by the seams of it. Yep, Crypt still needs it for Lanky. Yeah, that is true. 80... Alright, that ain't it. I don't think Lanky can get his medal. He only has Trombone. Not having a slam hurts a metric shit ton. Can't do Magic without a slam. We all know this. The logic knows this. And it's not like Magic would be the progress anyway, because it's like, you know... It's a DK move. It's not gonna help. Yeah, I got his half from down in the basement, but that didn't help. Fuck? Can't do Mazo. From either because one needs scrape, the other needs slam. BF5 we checked, and it was just a nothing. It was, the reward was junked, and also requires 6 to get that junk. Can't do dungeon. Factory's locked until I have a slam. The fuck? Where can I even go? Caves was 17. I can't get Lanky's full Aztec medal because that would need access. So the magic one, we checked factories, it was nothing, and I believe I checked Aztecs? I think I did? Go and double check. Definitely check factories. Plus, it gives me a chance to like double, quadruply check that Llama Temple is closed. Just in case I like I just was like out of render distance or something. Oh, that shit's shut. That's shut. Check it. Alright, Aztec boss, you kinda have to be a slam. I think the only way I get enough GBs to enter caves is if this is a slam. I don't even think, like... I don't think any other move would fix it. I don't think, like, Grape would do it. I think a slime... Doesn't matter because the next boss, the next level is at 17.
What's the matter, trainer?
The matter is that there's a 8 GB difference between me and the next B locker, and I can't think of 8 checks I can do. Yeah, I did Mana Horde, Dirt, and also the thing in the back of Training Grounds. Right, the GB we get here cannot make a difference. It has to give me a move. I didn't need to walk back in. Alright, let's go back over these hints. What did I... Surroundings to 5. It's the only path to 5. We did... Trash. The splats can't be it. We checked the dirt patch. I would think it'd be this key 5 because it doesn't appear anytime else. But like, how would I... This is the one level where I can actually hold back. I checked the dirt. I checked... The splats are all vanilla, so it's not those. There's no hint doors in the pool mucking things up. It would have to be, like, specifically greenhouse or something. But, like, I don't have a slam. Logic, I know. I have it. I picked it up. know what's going on here. Because the key 5 in surrounding sounds like the correct answer. But, like, what surroundings checks have I not done? It would have to be... like, greenhouse. But there's... I'm also starting to think of another check that even would give me that. Yeah, I grab that. It's not like a splats. There's nothing else in surroundings. Is there another 5-pack or tiny metal I've missed? Like, surely. Right? The barrier is drawn here. The game knows I can't get past. Alright, there's not some like weird half pre-activated or some shit. No. I didn't miss any CBs on the way down. I mean, do anything? No! That's the thing, it doesn't do anything. CBs for the thrill of the hunt. Finish this metal out of logic and it's still not it. Still can't do any of you. Sniper, why are your settings so shit? What does it think I'm missing? That's a GB, and this was a fake GB, and there's no other CBs for me to get tiny metal with. Yeah, the shared potion was 73. There's no way I get access to this without Slam for Shitting Castle or Factory, and then Aztec just doesn't have enough stuff in it because Tiny Temple doesn't have coins, and Lamba Temple is shut by Blast. What the fuck is this opening? Alright, I've drawn a complete blank. I'm gonna go crawl the spoiler just so the seed can actually, like, fucking begin. Where is the playthrough? Castle Cranky shared as a progressive slam. It thinks I can get 73 coins right now. So, like, how? There's, like, I'm not a coin expert, right? That's the thing. Does it think you can use coins from shared columns? I don't know. I don't think this is possible. Because I don't think I can get 73 coins. Right? There's not 29 tiny CBs in here. Doing this along 2 shops? I don't think so. This would have to be a 2E style shops problem. I mean, if you want to split hairs. Alright, look at this. 44. 33. That's 77. That's enough. Accidentally into bugs because you click the worst possible combination of settings. I'm gonna go back and look. I'm gonna confirm that said 73. I'm gonna go look at it, and we're gonna think really hard about how the game wants me to find 29 tiny CBs or like 40 lankies. It was insane to click. Yeah, 2E style hard shops. Yeah, this is why it took 9 minutes to fucking gen. It had to convince itself to perform a logic bug. And boy howdy was it stingy on deciding to do that. If I recall correctly, it's this one. That's where the candy was. Cranky was an upper underground novel. Yeah, rather than fail a seed, the gen just decided that, like, what if instead failure is the worst option? What if I just like force this out the door? Yeah. All right. To the BPS maker. I was navigating to my DK ROM, and because I'm listening to the Mario Kart Double Dash music, I went into my GameCube folder and not my N64 folder. I just think you guys needed to know that bit of information. Alright. How many coins does Lanky have? 33. 33. Problem? Yeah, this is my Sphere 2 progressive slam. Please tell me how I get 29 coins with Tiny Kong, or 40 coins with Lanky, with these levels. I am too poor to afford to upgrade my ground slam. Yeah, I'm not even being wrong. It's just coins I can't use. He's just saying, you must be poor. Anyway. What the fuck do I do? The scene's over, I can't do anything about this. Alright, fucking... Yeah, at this point, I'm thinking like... Well, the first setting string you sent me was incomplete and didn't work. And then the second seed you spent took us an hour to find out that the TUI-style shops is just fucking bugged. Like, what do I do? Do I just take your funnies at this point? And just move on? Cause, like, I don't trust this setting string no more, and you don't know what you're doing either, so... This... I don't trust like this. How's it gone to? I've only been live for an hour and a half. And most of it has been us staring at the wall being like, what the fuck is happening, dude? What does it want from me? Yeah, Cat's vibing in that corner, and that corner, and that corner. Eerily accurate. Dude, when I went, the title joke was about how I played Echoes one time, and 4 seeds entered my queue as consequences of having the audacity to play a GameCube game as a randomizer. I was thinking that it was going to be caused by the fact that one of those redeems is just from Spike to putting another Echoes in the queue, and I've got the seed. It's on my SD card, ready for it to be played next. I was expecting that to come back up and be like, no, back to the 90s with you, monkey boy. But no, we're having problems before that. I don't want to set up all my shit. Fucking... Yeah, we did the snapping last time. Cam is still here. We can just do his first so I don't have to, like, keep swapping fucking back and forth. I have to immediately do tamper with my capture card to swap Dakos. You might as well send it now. So then I don't have to, like, keep reopening and closing GST. No, I think that he could send the entire .lanky file over Twitch chat. I believe in him. He can do it. Dewey shop details? I mean, I don't know what details you're looking for. It's like... requires a certain amount of coins to purchase them. There's just a problem. There's just a bug. Alright, Rainbow Barrier, right? That was the new seasonal thing. I haven't looked at that. I didn't even realize it was out. Oh. Be blamed for this? Yeah, it's deserved for closing every goddamn barrier. Except, like, specifically Production Room and the 5-door temple. I probably could have gotten away with it if I could get on the other side of that door. Maybe? I don't know, the next barrier was... No, I needed slam regardless. And actually, hold on. Where are the other slams that scene? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, Crypt's also open for some absurd reason. Guys, you won't believe it, but Forest Cranky Shared also has a progressive slam. This motherfucker is doing it twice. 2 of my slams are on these bugged out shared purchases. And the other one is Chunky Underground, which is locked by a slam! How much is it? I don't know. Oh, actually, so I'm gonna post it in the bug thing. I'm gonna put it in the bug reports channel in the Discord. As a part of, like, oh yeah, that probably might contribute to it. Hold on, I'll put it on screen while we're at it, because some of you aren't in there. But see if you can spot the problem. See if you can spot what might be the computational problem going on here. There's a chance it thinks this thing costs 24. Somewhere in the patching process. Anyway, I don't know what's actually going on there. That's above my pay grade. I just wanted to see where it was, and then I noticed that it's just wrong. Something's fucking going on in those Tui style chops.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna point out that looks wrong. That's not supposed to be like that. Alright, so now, for the 3rd time I'm looking at a title screen of a seed in 90 minutes, maybe this one actually functions. Don't know the half of it? I'm scared. I'm scared of the half of it I do know. I don't know how the fuck that happens like that. Anyway, I don't know what the funny shticks of the rainbow barriers, whatever, is. So, you know what? I should check the creme aisle. Who'd have thought? Who would have fucking thought?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Finally, I start a scene with a good move. Simian Spring. 3 attempts in. Finally, there is a good starting move. Can't wait for it to give me a instrument upgrade. I don't know if I would say that's much better. Oh, these are on? Alright, fuck, who's in Helm? Wait, hold on. Only one? Alright, can I get the cliff notes of what that's about? Because usually these kind of settings don't have only one. So I'm immediately fucking suspicious of that. A lot of cliff notes? Oh, what did y'all do for this one? Okay, those doors for hints. Really, those doors for hints? I could have swore this was the setting that was like the combination of two things that use progressive. Asynchro Fresh, this is a seed that Cam and Spike did apparently. Medals are set to 70, halves are the only real checks. Full medals have filler GBs that aren't with Snipes rewards, 8 max, melon crates and pool, no arena. No arenas, hotels, or jetpack. Can I get a level that I can like actually access? Castle's on 2. Gal is on 6. Far is on 0. No, that's never a good sign. And that's not much better. Chunky F on RCB. I don't have climbing, dude! What are you— okay, fuck off. What are you trying to get from me? That's a GB. It's not that. Shapes barriers are closed. All Aztec barriers open. What the? Man, they really are just like, alright, we'll just like throw everything at the board. Like, I can't even get the key to a mushroom insides. I don't have a way of getting up to that either. So, like, these are one-way gates, right? I'm not just gonna be like... Warps are pre-activated. That's the bit that I'm forgetting. That is what the barrier skips are for. Alright, then. No, that's... way more self-explanatory. So I do have inner mushroom access just from the top down. Okay, got it. Yeah, the knowledge that every warp is pre-activated is a pretty important note. I'm so glad I got, like, 7th place after 38 junk crowns in the pool. I do suspect I might have wanted to know one of those sooner than the other. Like, right, this is, I wasn't level 7, okay, I'm like, no, they didn't do this again, did they? No, I just forgot what level I entered. Alright, Cavern's dead. Getting everyone's CB so I can before I go check this arena. I don't know why I'm surprised by the pre-activated boards, considering, right, there's no fucking crowns. I don't know why I'm shocked, considering that was, like, barrier skips, like, one of its defining details is that all the barriers are available. Or the warps are pre-activated and they do shit. Alright, so Key2 is on this Kasplat, almost certainly. That's nice, because Helm stars required +1 room. Okay, so that wasn't just a weird symptom of it not being required or set to some weird vanilla settings. It is, in fact, just Donkey. I guess I need stars, so I need these. This is so much. The other switches I'm not going to read because I'm not going to remember. It's better for us if I know. Huh. I was really expecting that to be something good, so now I need this to be the far CBs they hinted. On top of this being Key2. Oh, so I'm actually just fucked. Oh. Okay. Oh, there. I keep bringing those CBs beneath the rocket barrel over here. Hold on, because that would put me to 35 and maybe give me fucking something to do. Alright, so I'm not getting a Key2, like, anytime soon. And I'm not getting my hints anytime soon either. Alright, cool. One day I'll actually get something to do in the scene. Am I cursed to just play seeds where I do nothing for 3 hours? Don't skip the text, dumbass. This is important information. Tree, was that one of the ones that were open? Right, no, warps. I do not have pre-activated warps in my brain. That is not a thing that I am accustomed to. So much of my routing actually just doesn't make sense anymore, actually. Prowling crates one of the things? Mountain crates are in pool, so I do want to grab this. Maybe I don't, who knows? $148. Alright, there's 2 free checks in here. One of you better be useful. At the very least, your hint be useful. Tell me to go, like, Galleon or some shit. Or Castle. Castle sounds doable. I need to go, like, deposit them to Snide, but... Forest... Alright! Let's go turn in 1 blueprint to get a GB and go to Castle, I guess. I don't think I have access to anything else in that level. Oh, maybe I do, I can't tell. Peak winch? No. Is it going to come up anytime soon? Also no. Does it matter? Still no. I have none of the moves for it, including Red Slam and climbing. So it is so far off the radar. Like, it's not even close to being something considered. And it's a vanilla spawn in a castle where I don't spawn with climbing. Warps are pre-activated. Door. I need to spawn somewhere around here. Which isn't great, considering I only have 1 shopkeeper and, like, no money. I have 11 money. Funky, is it you that has tiny? No. Spring? The 3 things? What are the being BTT? Alright, big dog. I see you're out here to proving a point today. Interesting. Raptors potentially. I'm not going in there without any fucking light source, so... That's gonna have to wait until Kazum, or if I'm feeling particularly spicy, a gun. Oh, and also night access. I don't have night access, so I can't get in there if I wanted to. There's some punch lock GBs in here. Wait, no, there's okay, I'm getting them backwards. No, I can get these ones for Diddy. What am I doing? Right, this is a preset where everything is red, and there's no such thing as blue slam. Right. Yeah, those are the ones that are balloon. Okay, so it's on the cranky where Tiny is. Where is Candy in Aztec? Alright, so 3 warp takes me directly to Tiny. The question is whether or not she actually is personable why these two dinguses, or have to go find DK or Lanky. Or I don't know, if it's on Castle Cranky Shared and it costs like $12, do I just like get Nom flashbacks? That's possible. Okay. Reasonable. Normal price. It's fine. Jetpack not even in the pool, so I don't even need to bother. Alright, well, in that case, let's do the downward descent for Tiny's medal. With how limited the start is, I kinda sorta I'm gonna grab as many medals as I can. Two shared things. Wow, I did not let go of that. There's always more crankies to hurt me. A nice song as I'm going down castle that's like actually enjoyable to listen to and not like 90s torture methods. No, because Simeon Spring was not to 8. But that treasure room hit was. It is in fact not the Simeon Spring thing. 1, 2, 8 L and exterior. That does come after Spring. Or it combines with Spring out or something? I'm not sure. Considering that it has a lanky phase on it, I'm inclined to believe. What am I inclined to believe? I don't know what I believe in, actually. Or is I can do shed? Should have done shed while I was up there. Oh, down we go. Back to walking. Usually a slight thing like, oh, I didn't check shed before I went and did. You know, that lower slide would be a big deal. You know, it's a short climb up to the warp pads. Rest of the stuff. Exterior is either... Well, we do have blast. So if I got DK, it would work, but I don't, so I can't. He's on Diddy, which we're looking for Gazomp at the bare minimum. FTM? I don't think is real right now. Even at 35, so that's not an answer. You need to stop giving me GBs. Ballroom and that. No, I think I am just gonna have to deposit more blueprints. That's seemingly all I do this seed. Not necessarily GBs. I knew third was at least one. I should have went with Chunky because then I wouldn't have to watch the animation. But I want to see if there's anything that's on like. 5 or 6 or 7. I think I'm at. I don't think I've had 8. I would have still seen that if I had only put in 1, but it's neither here nor there. That's not the right Kong, dork. Press tag one more time, please. Okay. Well, there's night access. And also crypt access. Oh, that's not happening anymore. I can get his metal wall in crypt. Yeah, castle, yeah, mushroom interior is something once I resolve the red slam problem. Which, you know, we'll get there when we get there. I'm just so scared of not having enough money during the seed that I just need to pick up all these individual CVs. I'm traumatized. Ringtail, how are y'all doing? Oh, hello. Look at that. Punch.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Right, what is this? I tried. I tried. That seemed like such a gone route when you go to the isle, when you go to the castle side on the isle side, but there is no god. Only barrels. Alright, second side of the charm. Rena's not in the pool, dumbass. And I can't go back to castle for that. So... I can't really do the forest thing either. Galleon? We can do Galleon. Was on the spring barrel? That was Twirl. That was PTT. Which is done, nothing. Alright. I can't tell, there's a feather, alright. Alright, we have a billion trillion warps. Oh, look, a fairy. Okay. I was a little bit worried that climbing could be one of those gigapath things that are like turbo locked, but it seems that my gigapaths are pointing to red slams for things in interiors. Once again, you bumbling idiot, stop trying to check the arenas. They are not in the pool. Oh, but this is. Okay, well, interesting. Curious. Do I check it? Okay. Thanks, Kev. I'm checking the pit. Give me a hint door. Give me knowledge. Don't tell me about the saxophone I just picked up. Alright. That's a lot for pineapple. Alright, we know it gets me barrels at the very least. Resolves it in that way. It just needs to go to the rest of the paths. New to these paths is key 7. That one hasn't popped up yet. Part of me is shocked that this is open. I don't know, maybe they just want to close it for shits and giggles. Nothing. Jetpack isn't in settings, so we don't care for it. Hint door, CB's for Diddy. Take the far warp. Get in the treasure room that way. I don't have to think about making stupid jumps. Diddy and Gallium. I suspect he's around here somewhere. Just a minor suspicion that there might be a Lanky Kong on like a medal or something in Diddy Treasure. On the spring check specifically. And then like Lanky side will be the one that actually has the thing that's path to 2 and 8, because spring is not to 8. Don't like how early that dinged. I really don't like how that early that dinged. At 66? Oh no. I'm gonna check. This is Lanky Kong as far as I'm concerned. That's a GB. Oh no.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm scared of that one, as Diddy. I'm not gonna know there's another GB. I have 8 of them at the 30-minute mark. I could really afford to have a couple. Alright, random thing to 2 and 8. Now it has to start appearing. Oranges? I don't know about that one. If there's one impression I'm getting from the start of the seed, is that we are in colorless potion hell. Cause,
Welcome to bonus stage.
just picked up a lot of them, and none of them have given me any answers. Mostly because none of them are a slam. Anyway, I'm trying to see if this door's actually open or not. It is open. Perfect. Alright. I don't know why I didn't... Okay. That was... Why didn't I open the 5 door? Did I forget yes, the answer to the question I'm about to ask is yes. I did forget that I had triangle. I'm just gonna quickly go back over and do that. Not sure why I didn't. Remaining in a helmet, key to a spring plus orange check. You know, springs plus orange checks. Those things that exist. These very normal things that happen. I think the real question is like what mushroom inside thing is the key to the key to, right? Is it just tinies, or is this fucking Jug of Legends? Right? Because there's key 2 paths fucking everywhere. Also, I realize I have a chunky face I have to deal with. Round. Oh, I forgot the 5-pack that's hovering above that. The other 2 where I actually could have gone his medal. Don't forget the door. Don't forget the door. Actually, since I'm worried about it being Blanky is.
Metals and logic right now. That's the annoying bit. Blueprint. Alright, don't need that. Because I don't think there's any chunky CBs in his 5 ship. I don't remember. Actually, I think it's quicker to go to chunkies first. Fairy, we probably don't want. There's chunky coins in here. Yeah, there are no chunky CBs. I'm gonna throw water for that 5-pack on the 2 warp. Unless I suddenly want to remember where there's more chunky CBs, which is weird that I'm not remembering where they are at all. There's like 25 in Drunky, but that's not where we're going. Alright, port? Sure, why not? How are both you on 32? How are you both actually solved by the same solution? I go back to Lighthouse, raise the water, and do a thing on a warp. Oh, I can also just get the 3 warp. That leads me up to that upper spot. Oh my god! Reactive warps is hurting my head. I don't have to raise the water at all. I also get a hit door out of it. This is great. I could have shot him with pineapple launcher, but clearly that was too good for him. Outskirts to 1. Huh. Wonder what that's for. Wonder what that is for. Okay, what do I do with that? What the fuck do I do with that? Do I see if Helm is just monkey board and we just have like the sax thing up here? Ah, it's the boom balloon. Alright. Probably need that. Alright, do I make my return trip to Forest with a gun so I can turn at night and... don't know what I do with that after that. There's the Forest CBs that stay chunky free Kongs that maybe gets resolved if it's on Tiny Half, but I don't think I could do Tiny Half without Mini or Feather. So I really don't know where I want to go. One CB is important. I don't want to forget it. Hints are just... I can't get a good read on those ants. It's just a mess. I guess I was gonna go turn it night, and here I am like, oh, what if I just did all, like... didn't do all of FTM, and I got, like, most of it. So on kegs, logically it would require grab for stuff. But, like, we can do the kegging part first. There's gotta be 2 CBs for her in here. Yeah, the spring path on 1, 2, and 3 Kongs is why I had to stop and look at it for a little bit. I'm like, what the fuck is this for? I mean, at least doing this setup means I can also, like, while I'm in the neighborhood, grab some out-of-logic tiny CBs as a hedge for me forgetting whether or not there's a 5-pack on the inner mushroom switch for tiny. Well, that's probably the path. Gone is the freeing Kongs? Why? Where's this seed going with this? Let's make shipyard's sus. I disagree. I think Key 1 is on sub on a twirl minigame, and we did get twirl off of...
What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah, we knew that wasn't him. Based off of emotion. Not facts or logic. FTM having the thing. That's what's hinted. I don't even know if it's actually logic or not, because I don't remember the existence of a 5-pack. Or Lanky is. Lanky's on a Diddy check in Gallia. So it's either 5 or Mechfish or Lighthouse. And a couple of those are now going to start asking me to have Rocket and Gazump or Grab. Or a lot of other things. Lanky is somewhere weird. He wasn't on Gold Tower, very annoyingly. 2 or 3 common cabins. Where's other 2-8? 2-8 is a treasure room hint. I mean... No, that's backwards. No, that wouldn't be it. Oh, there's a thing there. That's what I'm getting. Alright, well, it isn't logic. But I don't have gone checks in the levels I actually have unlocked, so I don't know what to do with that info. Yeah, I don't know either. Alright. That's not even on the path of pineapple. It's either oring this gun to get to switch it tonight. Good bit. Good bit, game. How long does this go on? What is this path? Can you stop? Caves. Alright, caves. There we go. Here's a level that actually makes sense. Okay. you know, as one does, you use triangle and lanky phase. You know, just use the tag barrel, we put it there. He just does one really, really big primate punch and it hits the switch. Triangle did not give me barrels. Triangle... Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, I gotta be able to think of something. Oh, the Isles thing. Yeah. That's the slowest way of going to it. Yeah, the pineapple was on Snide Ward 6, which then got me the barrels in the pineapple cage. So it's not that. Thank you! Very chunky move? Yeah. Correct. Alright, what do we have hinted? There's a cave's cabin, there's a bunch of nothing, actually. We can try to figure out what this fucking gone hint is about. I think this kind of has to not be either of these things, unless there's a different forest metal that has hunky on it, and that's the thing that's pathed? I'm gonna grab these for this metal, actually. The GB, I don't care a lot for. I mean, I'm gonna get it, because I need GBs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Desperately, I need GBs. Cabin Orange could be an important combination. The issue is I'm missing. Oh no, I have saxophone. I could do Tiny Cabin. Why did I think I was? Okay, I think doing the start of 3 seeds and none of them have gone anywhere. I'm having like. It's not even like a seed bleed, it's like a blood bag. It's all in like a single like IV drip feeder. Broken seeds, yeah, one of them was from Sniper. They're both from Sniper. One of them was from Sniper and it was missing the free trade agreement because the settings string got borked. In a Twitch message, it was missing 303 characters of important data. And the second one, you can look at in 5.0 bug reports. Where it wanted me to get 73 fucking coins with, like, no goddamn moves. Without 303 characters? That's what I'm saying! I'm shocked that it let me import it without saying, hey, we're missing the back half of this. Like, I don't even would think it'd be nice for a checksum. I think just an encoded character at the end that confirms to the generator that, yep, this is the end. You got all of it. Would probably be helpful. So, my exact specific scenario and use case of people sending me strings in Twitch chat. Hill Dart. Alright, well, I'm gonna need Shockwave now. So that's likely referring to Sax? And then Sax is defeating Kong in a way? Which, I mean, it did get me Monkey Port in 5 ship on Tiny's. I never grabbed the Kispla on the 5 orb. Hold on. I am not at all routing around these pre-activated orbs. Ah, the ball. Boost. Appreciate it. We know Hunky Igloo is Woth, so we're setting this up. If I was less cowardly, I would carry the whole border that whole distance, but I'm actually just lazy. Plus, at this point, I'm actually also just kind of curious where the fuck the seed's actually trying to take me. Hello. Are you okay? What are you yipping at? What was this? Gazump. Gazump? Wait a minute. I need that one. Probably. Hold on, that's like actually a really good move right now. Because I can maybe go get the Seeming Spring thing in Mills now that I'm, like, the world is illuminated, or the room is illuminated. Is this Check of Legends? I have no other reasoning for why there are so many paths as fucking Key 2. If this is not a Check of Legends seed. There's too much shit going on here. I no longer trust this. I crouched, why didn't you warp me? Yeah, not Check of Legends 2 because crowns are just like not in the pool. Or arenas are just not in the pool. That's a non-option. Scarlet! What is your problem? Do you need something from me, small one? Come here. Walk away from me. Don't walk to me, just to walk away from me. You're so weird. Come here. Yeah. Just not standing Kasplat's way. Hi. What is up? You're screaming at me from the other end of the apartment. You wanna lick my hand? is on this block? Okay, so I'm gonna presume that that is Rocket. Stars Arcade. I guess like I don't have that also on the radar. Maybe I should grab that. No, I'm gonna... Nah, I don't feel like doing the unclose. I wanna see where this path is trying to take me. Looking at the rest of my stuff. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I'm not entirely convinced that's the Gone that's being hinted on Forest Metals to 8 chunky green Kongs. Because if Rocket is the thing that's on, that Igloo, because I don't think charge is that important, it could mean that, like, Lanky is found on, like, Mechfish or something. Or it could be that DK is on, like, the top of, like, Mushroom Barrel locked by that. One of those two. Diddy locks both of the other two Kongs. And I think whichever one I find first, the other one is locked by the Rocket on that Hunky. And it's Hunky to 8 chunky 3 Kongs, and Gone just happens to be there for the ride. So, I'm gonna make the 50-50. Let's say we go to Forest. I'm gonna say that it is the Sibian Spring that has Donkey Kong. And I need to hope that it is not anything important on the ferry. Then we get DK half. That is probably doable, given the circumstances. That feels possible. Yep, that's DK. That's why that is the free Kong. Where's my jump? Why did I just twirl over? Anything on the ferry? Hold on, turn on the lights. What color is that potion? Christ, we really are still in colorless hell. It's still fucking going. Alright, so DK half probably gives me that. The Hunky Chunky. DK half metal is the chunky thing. What I'm trying to say, if I could actually get my thoughts in one piece, is A, the Forest Blast could be something good, because considering we have an early blast. And also B, oh my god, I forgot to check this guy. Ah, piss. Oh, that's really bad. Because that's actually probably the 1-8 lanky path. Yeah, it's almost certainly the mini monkey. Yeah, the routing of having pre-activated warps. It was pre-activated warps and then no climbing. My entire headspace going through that sequence is just like in complete fucking shambles. Daytime even really affected that much, I think. Usually daytime does not affect my routing on that. It's like fucking the other two parts. I want to get the other CBs here because I can't remember where there's 5 more CBs for DK. I know where there's actually 5 more CBs for DK, I just don't want to go grab them. So... No, it is Gorilla Gone and not Hunky. Well, unless it's the boss. I remember where the boss is. How close am I to this Diddy battle? 3? Where do I get those 3 CVs? Where did I fucking miss 3 CVs for Diddy? Oh, probably running around Tree. I probably did not complete that rotation. There's probably 3 CVs I can grab her in there. Alright. So, is it this or is it the God? Because if it's the God, that drastically changes the things that I can do with it. If it's the Hunky, if that is the Hunky Chunky, there we go. Alright, nice bait Gorilla God on a path to Chunky phase. Good bit. Good bit. Phenomenal bit. Had me for a second. Like 8 Chunky and green columns is just few enough paths to make that believable for Gorilla God. I think if there's one more thing on that multi-path, I'll be like, yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like that should be the Hunky. Alright, so that gets me the Rocket Barrel, and the Rocket Barrel is going to give me whatever check lets me free Lanky Kong. Well, if it wants me to do Mech Fish, it's gonna still ask of me to have Grab, which is needed for 8 anyway. If it is... No, on top of Lighthouse wants it. Wants me to have Grab. Mech Fish I can do right now. Any other free Kong's path? There's the cabins area one? 2 8 free Kongs. I did get... thought that was locked by oranges, and oranges is a treasure room thing. Yeah, I was fighting the camera the whole time. I didn't know where he was. There's also the fact that I should just go back to Galleon for treasure room bullshit. Because I should have had Mini Monkey on that first run. And I simply didn't. So that really does hurt the routing a wee bit. I also realized I never took the 3 warp in caves to go to the freebie check as a bonus barrel in it, whatever. Alright, whatever. Scallion first, like we go do the hunky thing to get rocket barrel. Yep. So I need to look out for sure for Hunky to those things. Where did I say it was? It was caves. So more Hunky checks after this need to go pump up with something. It could very easily be monkey port stuff. Potentially. Because we got monkey port off of Saxophone 5 ship. I could believe it. It would be to the 8-3 Kong's angle, not the Key 2 angle. Sax would be locking. Then at that point, it would be locking Peanuts on the path to 2-8 through the... Huh. Almost forgot that. Hi, Chimpy Charge. Glad to see you around here. I don't know if it's actually faster. I didn't need to grit these CPs. I'm taking up to Kosha Dirt. Seeing that come up into Gorilla Gone into being it would have been devastating. Because it would have meant that Gone and Chippy Charge are to a non-zero number of paths. Yeah, there's no Jake Circle Warp 2 in the traditional sense, but boy howdy do I continuously forget the warps exist for my entire routing. So it's a warp 2 in like a reverse sense. Not that I forgot to tag it, I just never take it. Because I assume the other side won't pick up the phone. I can't remember if any of those were available for purchase. Grabbing this now because I'm going to forget if I don't do it immediately.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Where did they put this purple claptrap on this purple background? I can't see him. He's invisible. Got that natural camouflage.
Well done!
Against the very natural, bright purple planks of wood. Kosha does have something. I fucking knew it. I just don't have Shockwave. Alright, this is the point where I go back and do any of these, or we could go back and grab Lanky on Magfish. I'm gonna go grab Lanky on Magfish. That feels slightly more correct. So, where's Key 1? In Outskirts. Locked by a twirl minigame on sub. I think I said that out loud a while ago, actually. And I'm like, I was gonna go find fucking Mini Monkey, and I'm like, like that. You're yipping at me again. What's the dealio? What? Like, I cleaned your litter box like 2 days ago. I know you don't shit that much, cat. So it's not that. She's looking around the litter box. I know that shit has enough for you to shit in. Alright, the real question is, where the fuck is Shockwave in all this? My brain Shockwave is packed to like 3 different things at this point. Is it on another cabins area thing? Diddy upper on the ferry would be one, but then that would require me to find another ferry. Or find another colorless potion that gives me, a thing. I don't know why I'm not taking 5 warps, but... I don't know why I always go the wrong direction around that. Yep. As expected. And can I go 2 for 2? Is this Key 1 on a PTT minigame? Please do not also require me to have vines. I have not routed in the potential that I would need to find vine swinging. Please do not also require vines. Please just be the Helm Tiny minigame. Do not be a swing swarty, or I will be devastated, because I was correct. I only wish to be correct for the part where I needed twirl, not the part where I need a sweetie swing swarty. Thank you, thank you. I walked in here as Diddy Kong. I can't even tag it here. Because my brain was still thinking, I gotta get to this key. I was supposed to be in here ages ago. I go as fast as I can. I need that like 0.0000003 unit per second speed advantage. Alright, glad we got that out of the way. Rocket to 8 makes sense. Rocket to bring Kong makes sense. I reckon that I kind of think Rocket and Hunky Chunky might be dead at this point. I think that might be taken care of. Because Diddy is always needed for help because it's Rocket and Grab to do the thingamabobs.
So I think that could technically be taken care of. A bunch of other stuff I need to untangle, but we'll deal with those when we deal with those. Actually, I don't even think kosher dirt is important, because that would require barrel throwing. It would require barrel throwing in Hunky. And I've resolved all the punky paths. I mean, it could just still be grab, and then, like, we're on a wild goose chase for where the fuck Shockwave is. Alright, one of these need to be a potion, because I... Actually, does it? Does one of these need to be a potion? Yeah, that's the part that didn't make sense. Oh shit, I just deleted that path. The path is not referring to oranges. That's the part that didn't make sense. Part of that was out of order. It's because it's great because it's on fucking Check of Legends. There's a bit of this on Check of Legends and some other part that Grape Shooter leads me to Gorilla Grab. Okay, yeah. That clears. That makes sense. Okay. Cabins area, let me do that. Actually, leave me to that. Key 2 is for that, so Peanut's also to aid in some way. I don't think... Actually, I think I did see Diddy. Yeah, required oranges are there, but it's not the thing that's hinted, because grape is the actual thing that's hinted. Because... it would have, the path is only to 2 and 8, and oranges was needed to do the cabin that got me peanuts, which then locks lanky, so it needed to be 2-8 lanky for the hint to make sense. It's missing one path for orange to be that thing. So yeah, grape is the thing that's actually hinted. I'm shocked that's as low as it is. Nice key 4 hint, by the way. Okay. So we have a hillside to 2. Okay, sure. Why wouldn't there be one there? Why not? Lowlands to 2 as well. Okay. Yeah, that's potentially burned to that blue potion, or the yellow potion. I think the part that's gonna bite me in the ass at the end of this is the most is the fact that I've gone like no GBs and I know there's a 64 door in hell. I think that's what's gonna bite me in the end, and I'm just gonna be stuck in a GB grind. I'll say, I know you're vanilla. On the bright side, like, pretty much every blueprint from here is a GB because the rewards stop. So I can't collect those. The issue is more that I've just not found any of my other shopkeepers. So I haven't really had too much options to buy more GBs. Is
Lanky has been doing nothing but sell me shared items for some reason. And plus all the fillers were crown anyway, so I'm not gonna find any easy ones anyway. What the fuck is happening here? What are these yellow potions, dude? Go away! Whose thing is this anyway? Lanky's? Fuck, I might as well. I need the GBs. I don't need to use it for Hive Tunnel access because we have the warp on top of the Diddy Mountain, and we can just, like, use that. KCB's the 3. No, that was not solved. Is a potion. Alright. What do we have? So we have a Caves and Mines to do. It wasn't Chunky Underground. We can go. I actually don't know if I can do Lanky's because. I'm not sure about that one. That does technically get me access to the lowland check that is the Blast Horse. Which, like, if we choose to believe those are the paths, because I don't actually know who opens the rampy doors in these settings. And it is Painting Hill. Okay, who opens Painting Hill? I did not get a good look at that. It is Coconut. Alright, cool. I was thinking maybe I could, like, 300 IQ my way out of not grabbing those 2 yellow potions, thinking it's, like, some other extracurricular bait. But I do probably need Coconut Gun. I would be kind of shocked if I didn't. Right! Of course I need Coconut Gun. This is a Check of Legend seed. I always need Coconut Gun. Am I stupid? Why did I doubt that? The seed only makes sense if it's on fucking Check of Legends. Unless it's some even worse path than just to, like, logically get me O-stand, which would put me in James Caves and Mines anyway. Fuck. You know, I can see it. I think there is somewhere in here. There's probably, like, something skippable. That is Peanuts. Peanuts is 283 Kongs. Wasn't the chunky thing locked by barrel throwing? And,
looking for yellow potions, try Jungle Japes. Oh, I should have actually activated that thing. Okay, well, I need those bongos anyway. Alright, is this the coconut gun or is this the grab? This is the coconut gun. Alright, this pit's out of logic, but Japes Caves and Mines needs something to pop up. And it wasn't on the first two things. There we go. I'm just glad it wasn't the fairy, because then I need both camera moves. Or fairy moves. So... God, okay. That's the coconut in hillside. That's leading me to the thing that's down on Lowlands, which is another blue potion, unless it is the blast course. I might just do that instead. That is the first slam. Okay, perfect. Show me the goods. Yep. Alright, the Caves and Mines is blue slam, guaranteed. No doubt on my mind about that, because we are looking for the second one. I'm gonna grab this yellow potion. If it is grab, it means there's something else around here. We know grab has to be to 8. I could have just taken one, but it might have been faster than walking. I was paying any attention. If this is strong cog, all bets are off. Hey, look. Hey, what's this?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Diving's a starting move. Like, I can't narrow any of this down. Alright, the fun part about this next is when I actually eventually get access to, like, Aztec and Factory, I'm just gotta farm, like, 40 GBs. I reckon a lot of this is trying to solve itself. That's the fairy camera. Alright. Oh, there's the god hint. Still to 8 chunky. Oi! Who hurt me? You. What the fuck? I was reading. What do you mean that guy isn't frozen while I'm stuck reading the hint? You can die an O code in that thing? That's fucked up. Okay, so stand. I have stand. I started with stand. Why did I say I was still missing stand? I very clearly have it. I'm losing my fucking mind. That's also not an instant start barrel. Castle lobby hit door to splat shockwave. Yep. That will do ya.
I'm gonna do the high tunnel stuff because it's gonna be a two-way trip anyway. Once I get a chunky medal for a GB. I don't know, maybe this isn't feather locked. I don't need to take the warp to the top of the mountain for this. Or I still do, and it sucks, and there's not a thing there. Well, probably would have been faster if I just reset. I thought it was. My hand some more. Alright. Yeah, I this tiny metal. I did just run past this door. So, like, that's almost certainly just the Woth Dirt patch. And I need to figure out where the fuck Shockwave is. Probably on that Rafters Ferry? Fuck, it might, actually. It might just be that. Like, I don't know, maybe it could be here and there's like something else on the Rafters Ferry, because I still need to figure out where Featherbow went. Alright, let's go to that Raptors Ferry. I also need things to pay out with Mini Monkey, because I kind of sort of not done anything aside from that key one with it. So that might be an important plot point at any time. Yeah, she's a cat. They do typically want attention. Most of the time. Sometimes they don't. What? Shockwave? Shockwave. Alright, back to Japes. Let's grab the Woth Dirt.
I think that is Slam 2. And Slam 1 and 2 are just like sitting 2 inches from each other. Music? Where's Mad Jack? Like 3C or 1C to go? Where like soft locked? Or through a logic bug with TUI style shops? I couldn't afford my first slam. Alright. It's not a thing going into that because I needed that hint solved, that hint solved. Ow! So now I actually have red slams. Time to investigate these. My bet is on real Check of Legends. Like, I don't know, maybe Featherbow doesn't show up, and it's just like 90% it. It isn't Featherbow. This is just a 4-gun path leading to 2 slams. It's like close. It's, oh my god. Alright, alright. Whose is it? Is it Pineapple? I did have a path. Actually, did I have a path out of those nice things? Yeah, I do, because I blame it on Pineapple. 278. 278. Yeah, I could just see key 2 being here. There was just lampshade somewhere. I was thinking that too. Right? I didn't have a clue on where Featherbow actually was. I was trying to figure out, like, I mean, to be fair, my bet was going to be on Mini Monkey on being where Featherbow went off to, because I got Mini Monkey way later than I was supposed to, and arguably am still missing something to have it pay out. So I'm like, okay, it's probably going to be there. But no, this just seems to, it's stand again? My god, okay, so Pineapple still has more shit to do to 7. And all the other stuff. Look at this. Why do I always do the wrong one first? When will I learn?
As a young Jacob, what was the first video game OST you appreciated?
Beats me. I have absolutely no idea. Like, even just like listening to like the soundtrack as is. Either Sonic Adventure 2 or F-Zero GX, I think. Those are the closest memories I have of, like, as a child sitting through, like, their soundcast and just listening to that shit. But I don't know, maybe, I mean, I enjoyed the shit out of Donkey Kong. I think I just rolled past the door. That's where that is. So, now...
I gotta figure out what the fuck happened to 7. And grab, for that matter. Raptor's Ferry, done. Kosher Dirt. Do I want to go back to the Kosher Dirt? I think I'm gonna go back to that Kosher Dirt now. Use it as an excuse to also go back to caves and grab the CVs that have key 3 on them. But yeah, vibes. We thought there was gonna be Check of Legends for V2, but no, it's actually just 4 guns path to it instead, and then the red slam. So you can do one of the rooms for Lanky. Very, very good lamp. Actually, not even a real lampshade. Just that you just look at all the paths. You see a mushroom interior, and all the guns are on the same path. You're like, all right, cool. It's Check of Legends. Understood. Gonna go figure that out. And then I just wanted the confirmation that I was looking for Mini Monk or for Featherbow. Because I was also maybe thinking I might have to do like Anthill with Mini and Sax. That might solve a thing. Like just sort of check both of them in one go. But very luckily. Alright, there's key 3. I got that. I don't think Bongo is path anywhere. Cycle Donkey Pain. It's been mostly pain. We tried to do 2 seeds from Sniper. One of them hit the Twitch chat message character limit, and no one noticed until free trade agreement was noticeably turned off 15 minutes into the seed. And the second seed is in 5.0 bug reports. So, you know. Went pretty well, I'd say. Anyway, why do I have a boom balloon marked? Why did I convince myself? Oh, right, for Helm. Alright, so I have the key 3. What did I say I was gonna come here for? Oh, Kosher Dirt. Right. Go pull Kosher Dirt out somewhere in case that's like one of the 3 things I'm missing. Yeah, I think I probably could have gotten... no, I think Monkey Port could be a very valid path to being 8 and having like either grab or a balloon. I don't disagree with that play. Rocket is not on the path to Lanky, actually, so this isn't the triangle check that gets it. Wait a minute, where the fuck is Trombone? Wait, hold on, where the fuck is Trombone? It's on a triangle check. If you check the cabin, it can't be the igloo because Rocket isn't pathed to Lanky phase. Could be Helm Chunky? Thank you, that's where Bongos was, I think. Can't be hit detection man because Hunky is right before Rocket on that path, so that's still not where Trombone is. I did the thing where I hold Z to do my entire backflip and try to change the camera angle. Oh, you really want attention? Do you really think your letterbox is full? Do you really think you can't go take a pee? There's plenty of litter in that box, cat. I don't know what to tell you. Curious. A curious little scouring end. I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's not the missing link with coming off of Mini Monkey that I still have not yet resolved. Possibly that. Possibly. If it is that helm, then we don't need to worry about it too much. I'm more worried about all the hints. I think the game can probably provide me enough hints to just know what the rest of my shit is. Because I feel like I've gotten I don't think there's been much that's been unhinted. Right? Most of this is, I mean, some of it's overlapping. Like, I think Coconut I think Fairy Camera is technically potentially overlapping with that, the Shockwave Wath, which was the other slam. I think it's technically overlapping with there. Waft charge, you say? Waft charge. That we got off of a Gon that is to 8 and chunky. Alright. Alright, so new theory about a lot of things. If we want our Mini Monkey Path to resolve, there is the Tiny Temple, that Scour. There is now also a Beetle Race that is sitting on it as being a candidate for Grab or Baboon Balloon. And I might dip into Aztec right now. I'm really considering it. I'm gonna grab the hints and testing and just grab like a couple of really quickies along the way. But I'm not gonna do like a bunch of checks. Like I'm killing the splats, I think. But I want to grab the 2 doors that are up there. Just in case one of them says like, alright. Oh, this is right. Yeah, the crate is there. We'll grab that, whatever. 5 ship is 1. Yeah, that's the other thing we grabbed. Ready. Okay, maybe I am going back through this. I'm now suddenly thinking about that Funky in Isles, considering he now has a potion. Yep. Figured that one. That one I knew. We knew that one. Don't have to... I'm gonna do this just because in case it is still charged. I don't remember... No, yeah. Gazump's not on a path. 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 1, 1. These are all shit. Where's Feather? Not important. Oh, wait, no, it is important! Oh, shit! Yeah, for the logical access into Tiny Temple. Well, either I find it along the way, or it doesn't matter because we're gonna just skip past it once we find the other things. Alright. That's the exception to the no duty checks. And also one more. I would maybe like to hedge my bets on not having to dump blueprints to get into Aztec. Still don't have grab, actually. Didn't realize that prod was not even turned on. Where's the bean? I don't fucking know. I'm not happy you redeemed it, because I don't fucking know.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You know, just in case I ever thought I was maybe eventually gonna be able to move on to a new seed, no. The cock and ball torture must be prolonged.
Well done!
We're gonna try to grab the spot and base the prod. I think that's probably gonna be my prompt to go to Aztec. Yeah. Alright, Aztec. Alright, so I need to keep that on my way down. Get. No, it can't be this because PTT is already fully dealt with. Aztec CB's to 7. Alright. Alright, where that went. I figure out the triangle check that gives me the blanking phase. Even if it's not held chunky metal, I'm gonna have to do a lot of thinking. Because I don't think that I've gotten anything off of any triangle check. Which is upsetting because I've done most of them. Get! That's taken care of. KCBs 3 is done. Aztec CBs for 7. We grab those now. We lost Tiny Temple Room. Let's grab a balloon. I need Wath Charge to pay out. So where else would Wath Charge be used? Crypt is an option. Oh! I have found my triangle check. Alright, well, glad that's answered. Alright. So that's where trombone is. I don't have to think about elm. Which that makes sense. Pineapple is one of the things to 7. That does clear. Is this one of barrier? Oh my god, they actually opened this barrier. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, so here's Feather. I now know what's on Tiny Temple. Very unfortunate, because I was really hoping that was one of the things the key ate and not to Lanky Phase. And I was really hoping it was a thing to 8. Damage? Currently the damage is that I thought that was going to be a missing trombone. It is now, but is the missing and unskippable trombone. Instead, that was the previously missing, known to be skippable Feather. So I'm not really happy about that. Because I still have unmissable Baboon Balloon and Grab. Rainbow Barrier? I think that's what the preset's called, that like Spike and Cam did last night. And one of the riddles was what, by all intents and purposes, looked like a Check of Legends for Key 2, but was actually like the Red Slam lock. It was a bunch of guns on the path to what eventually was Mushroom Interiors. And like a reasonable person, you assume that all the guns and the missing Red Slam is, referring to I didn't do this. Referring to Check of Legends. No, it's just that you needed 4 guns for Red Slam. And what looked like at first a Feather Casino just getting lampshaded as hell. Feather's just in here actually. Feather is locked beyond all that. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where Grab and there you are. Grab and Balloon are. Are we doing another part of this goose chase? Are you just going? Am I getting candy so I can buy exactly candy to do one fucking check with her? Is that where this is going? Are we continuing to not resolve any paths and instead just add one more MacGuffin? Because candy is found in Aztec. If this is candy, it is exactly the candy potion in Factory that has fucking trombone. Which, takes away one potential option for where Grab or Balloon are. Like, Balloon I can micro-hint, probably. Alright, I'm not too in a fuss about that one. Grab is more so my problem. Fuck off. We're not leaving. There's a potion still in here. There's still a potion in here. Which would mean it's the Diddy Kong cage that has one of the moves. Because I have not resolved that charge waft. Alright, there's one. Yeah, this is Rainbow Barrier. It is a seed that Cam and Spike did last night, apparently. And considering it's been probably about 12 hours since that seed happened, and I'm already playing it, there was a fake check of legends, this seed, because it was far as the Red Slam level, as you can tell. All 4 guns got path to it, and you know the path ends in Forest Martian Interiors. So you could very reasonably make the guess that it is Check of Legends. But no, it's actually just 4 guns lock Red Slam. Cool. And it's just on one of the, I think it was on Lanky Mushroom Bound. Still locked by the Red Slam. Hydra growing too much. Go away. I don't need more. I haven't even gotten to Echoes. And there's still like 3 more fucking things later. And that's even with, we mulliganed the shit out of snipers because one of them had broken, the first attempt was broken settings and the second attempt is in 5.0 bug reports. Yeah, this is the trombone. Yeah, did you know there's somewhere a TUI styled shops shared purchases bug? You know, because I didn't. If you check 5.0 discussion, you see the screen cap of the spoiler of the shop purchases, and you might notice an anomaly that might be occurring with it. I was told to not look further into it because Larock said, buddy, you don't even know the half of it. Which leads me to believe that there is something worse going on in the background, and I'm just seeing one little bubble up of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Galley DK Half Metal and pray to several gods and some devils that this is Baboon Balloon. Play Dewey Shops on 4.0. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Out of my way. Alright, please, I beg of you. Please just be Baboon Balloon. Maybe you should actually hit the switch first before you start scratching the back of your head, looking for answers. Thank you! Alright, dump blueprints and that should be good. Except for the part where a viewer wants me to go and find the beam, and I'm gonna tell them to kick rocks. Oh, there's one fucking crowd in the middle of this, right. I forgot I wasn't completely in the clear for GBs. I'm still down by 1. Christ. Yeah, because the B locker is 64. I think I'm off by literally 1. Alright, Charge Waff. Led me to the thing it is. Helm door, helm blocker. Fucking who cares? One of the I need 64 and I'm about to see the number 63. Yeah, you're not downgrading anything. There is, unless you decide you want to build the site locally and run it yourself off of, I don't even know if there is a definitive commit for where 4.0 was. You're not going to 4.0. It's not real. But yeah, something about 2 eShops is fucked up, which, you know, sucks for all 2 people who played outside of Archipelago. And one of those was Sniper, which was an accident. Yeah, and snaps the other person. There's 2 people. That's it. Those are the 2. Look, Pearl. GB, thank you. Oh, helmet's 45. Something I thought it was 50. No, not like it matters. And another pearl. Alright, what are my phases? Chunky and lanky. I don't know, let's add 4 minutes between me running to the back of the helm and potentially doing this bosses. Let's say this is an honorary 213. Time to go look for the bean, because my viewers hate me having fun. They want me to just slog through endless checks with no rhyme or reason. Can I beam up? He really does. He really does hate that. If only he didn't have 4 bean-based emotes. And he could justify junking it. Clearly that's the problem. I gotta remove all the bean emotes. gonna pull out the fucking beat hint in Ator. I remember that probably works still. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they fucking changed all of it. Where is it? Where's the beat hintinator? Hyphon, bean. Well, considering it's already auto-completing in my terminal, I'm led to believe it does still work. The info, it's the info of level and Kong, I think. I think that's what it does. I don't remember. The bean may be found with Diddy. It doesn't even give me a level. It gives me a man. Diddy checks. Start guessing. Alright, let's go to the one that has the least. No, wait. Nah, I gotta climb the fucking lighthouse. To turn on the thing, to do top of the thing. Which ones from Japes are still available? I think Japes might be done, unless I haven't done his metal. I think they have like all the Diddy moves, so I'm just like turbo, don't care. Factory. Block tower, rod. Summit barrel. I'm trying to think of where realistically those two would have looked for it. Because I think they both might have... I don't know if I'm making the assumption that they got completely bamboozled by fake Check of Legends and thought they were looking for a lampshaded feather bow. So I'm thinking, like, in the realm of possibilities, without Aztec Factory, what did they do that led them to find the bean? Which doesn't make sense because this Gorilla Grab was found in Aztec. Alright, I'm talking out of my ass. I'm doing levels in order until I find it. Paladin's done. Shapes, I think, is also done. Factory at Block Tower Prod. Aztec as Vulture and 5-door. I never grabbed this. There. Means it's Mechfish? Unfortunately, that can't be the case because that's where Lanky was. So that one's already out of contention. Which is why I only did that one check in Galley, because that was the last Diddy check I had left. No, I'm turning on Prod in case that it's up there. As, you know, a secret 5th thing hinted by fucking Spring. check Summit Barrel, because it's the funniest spot it could be, because I've done most of the other stupid Diddy checks, aside from, like, Owl Race. Alright, well, this is where it is this whole time. And it's not even trombone, it's some, like, esoteric additional instrument. Because you can switch sanity that, apparently. Yeah, that would explain why they'd be able to peek it but not get it. Why the fuck would you be going up there for that? Still is trombone. Yeah, if I didn't beat Hintonate that, I was not thinking about Summon Barrel until, at a bare minimum, checking level 5. Because I was just gonna go in order. When I grabbed Key 8, it was 217. I actually entered the pool. So we won the non-bean adjusted time, which just take off like 8 minutes. Which, considering when I started looking, I was like, you know what, an honorary 214, that might actually be correct. 213, 214. It's probably around where it would have been. Or I don't know, maybe I was just underestimating, overestimating how long the lanky and chunky phase were. Anyway, new funny settings cook I would like to propose. What if you keep this stupid thing where you remove the blue slam for the level, right? You know, 5 is green and 6 is red, but what if you put the blue slam requirement back in the chunky phase? What if this is where the either or is? Not on the level, just for like the final phase. Just a stupid little idea. I think it'd be funny. because then you get to get the micro buffer hint that, like, no one knows exists. Because no one has played with Blue Slam Chunky phase in, like, 3 years. Not micro buffer, micro buffer. That's the little microphone's name. Anyway, fucking Christ. Sub 21. 221. Just by a smidge. The smidge of my goddamn teeth. Alright, Christ. Nice fake check of legitimacy. Only for me to stumble back into Featherbow anyway, because I was trying to figure out... Because I was still trying to figure out where Trombone was. Like, okay, it needs to be off of a chunky check. Right, alright, cool. Let's go to that, and then we go get the thing that's unhinted. The scoured one... That's the stupid thing. Is I knew I needed to be in Tiny Temple, and I knew it was Wath. Because it was Wath hinted, and then also a Scour hint. I'm like, oh, perfect. That solves my mini monkey. So we go in there. It's the Wath that we now find out is candied so I can buy Trombone. The Scour isn't solved. And thank God for that. Thank God for that fucking Scour. Because I was not going to remember Concage. Despite having done literally just 2 minutes prior the previous Concage. Yeah, also luckily, I grabbed Chimpy Charge at the exactly correct time. Oh right, you can micro grab because of the Helm Lobby, can't you? Is that planned out that way for that explicit purpose? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense that is planned out that way for the micro, and not just as a random switch sanity, because the warp is pre-activated anyway, and like, who gives a shit? Anyway, Cameron, how long did you and Spike take on this one? Like, probably sub 2. Unless you did just get completely blindsided by the Featherbow thing, thinking you were still looking for it. 157 and 158. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about right. You probably cut off a few minutes if you go in the correct order. And don't spend several minutes petting a cat. We timed it for grab. Yeah. If you don't have that Scour, that's one thing. Oh, that also too. They also probably got Mini Monkey when they were supposed to early. Which, like, to be fair, Mini Monkey's used for the key 1 for Japes, which you kind of sort of can't really sequence break it much anyway. And then it wasn't used until the Aztec thing, I think. I think that those are the only parts where it's used. Doesn't help, alright? Don't get me wrong. I made an extra trip into Galleon I didn't need to at the time. Probably could have got a bunch of free... Actually, hold on. There's actually one thing I'm curious about. That might also play a part into how fast the seas could potentially go. That would have helped if I had picked up Mini Monkey when I was supposed to. Alright, he's not there. He's not on either of these. Because I know Funky was in Isles. In the back of my head, I'm like, God, I hope I don't need to come back for this. I really hope that Shared Purges and Factory Funky is nothing. So he's just on some other random island thing. I have no idea where. Well, no, I mean, might as well. Where would he have been? Helm Lobby? Yeah, okay, that wasn't gonna help me at all. That wasn't gonna help me with fucking shit. Especially since 7 was in Aztec anyway. Alright, Christ. Get rid of all these what's the matter trainers out of my queue. Why doesn't sound alerts do this properly? Okay, it's bugging out because it's one's putting away with the other one in the back. There's just a side bug. Actually, I'm looking at my hydra. It's actually just the Echo Seed. Unless I mashed and accidentally dismissed it for something I thought was like the Find the Bean redeem. Oh, can I go play Echoes actually? Am I free? I think I might be able to just go play Echoes. I had a hide in my head. Listen, it's been a rough first seed. It might say 220 on the live split, but also keep in mind that it has been 4 hours on the actual stream, and one of those first seed, yeah, because the first seed was inputted wrong because it was cut off by the fucking Twitch chat limitation for character limits, and neither of us noticed because it imported without a problem. And then it was an hour in before we checked the log and found out it should have went into 5.0 bug reports. Right? There is a good... Oh yeah, and that 5.0 bug report, see, took 9.5 minutes to gen. Right? So the first hour and a half went to nothing. Christ. Alright. Oh, your IP isn't static, isn't? That's why it's not working in the background. Bop, bop. You disappear. You appear. Oh, you're... I'm actually on this the whole time. No. Come on, work with me. Why isn't the Wii giving me video? Alright, that is the right source. My upscaler's doing a bit. not fucking playing Echoes. What is happening? You swap to the wrong or something? Why are you doing that? You're not turned on. Input. I'm not on SCART RGB. Alright, that's the problem. What am I on? I'm on S. What am I on? Alright, you're being turned off. You're gonna turn off, you're gonna turn back on, and you're gonna think about what you've done, alright? And you're gonna work again. Good! Alright, that doesn't explain why Nintendo is not sending the fucking connection. Because I'm currently in the homebrew channel, why is it not... What did I do last time? Alright, hold on. Alright, do I have to blow Renovania weirdly? I closed RDV. Why did you boot in? I'm going to have a stroke. Alright, you need to reset because now you're completely desynced. Turn off. Turn back on. Why are there exceptions happening in here? Are you gonna work? Because you just uploaded. Do you think you're working? I don't know what's happening. It's connected. Alright, cool, whatever. I'm so tired of listening to this song, I've decided. That song's gonna drive me insane. Did I just move that window? Yes. Christ. Why does technology hate me? I think I also have to change the preset on this. There we go. Did you just undo? Did you just undo, young man?
What's your fucking problem today, dude? Christ! Now, hold on, is that the one I gegged? This one? Yeah, 1082. That's the one that came out today. What'd you think? Yeah, it's the one I've had. It's a 5X. I've had it for a couple years. It usually just works. Today it is having a conniption. It is fighting me. Extra starting items. Bombs and boost jump. Alright. So where are you starting me then, game? Somewhere in Temple Grounds. Here. And I rolled the blue suit again. Yeah, I've tweaked the settings. The elevators are now vanilla. So, like, I can kind of keep track of where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I just want to make this jump. I just want to make this jump. And I also remembered to actually turn on final bosses. So it's not just gonna magically end once I go grab all the SDKs. Christ! I like how it's a random start, but it just sets me to essentially just skipping the opening sequence in GFMC. I still need to do the Alpha Splinter fight and go check what's in Umos's room. So it might as well have just been the exact same start as last time, except with like one extra step. The only downside is I don't have any actual... I don't have, like, an actual weapon. I don't have missiles. I don't have PBs. I have regular bees. Bumblebees. Violet just means I'm going out the way in the other direction from the way regardless. Very annoyingly, this guy doesn't take like extra damage to the ball bomb or some shit. I'd really like it if he did. Oh right, now I remember why this was so quiet last time, because I didn't change this in my cosmetic settings. Alright, now that's why this sounded so quiet. Don't know why that is set by default to 75% volume. Let me hear the bangers. Let me hear anything. Yeah, with vanilla warms, I imagine the seed will probably go a bit smoother. If it goes too smoothly, I will probably just set it back to being random warps and maybe having a better time. You would think when the game starts me with both space jump and bombs that like it would give me a more interesting starting spot than Alpha Splinter and 2 visors. But like, alright, yeah, your funeral game. If you want to give me big, stupid, easy starts, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no to 2 translators right off the bat. That wasn't Cobalt, was it? What is that? What is that item? Light ammo. Got it.
Near kinetic or cannon. That could mean fucking anything. That could be GFMC. That could be Sand Canyon. That can be the second mining plaza. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh, this. Alright, I need that emerald actually. Forgot that translator doors are random. Amber? Or is that PB expansion? No, it's Amber. Alright, cool. Hints. Hints for me. Put the volume up a wee bit higher again. Alright. I think that's a ammo expansion. I'm not gonna say no to one. I forgot the cutscene forces me down there. Any other spice I can either do is either do random warps again, or I just like do door random. Make sunburst something I actually want to look at. I could... No, GFMC is... It starts in the layer where you always need PBs to get through to it, so I can't actually get the GFMC. If I recall correctly. So we are going down this way to Aegon. Or more accurate, we're going back to the start of the game. Or, like, the 2 checks. Nope. Closer. That side already. This one I know I didn't. Okay, didn't hit either. Cool. Maybe I just didn't hear the explosion. Come on, work with me. This is not a hard shot. Why are you not getting hit? Hello? Beginner trick, by the way. And of course it's Cobalt Door. We're doing this backwards. We're doing this the unfun way. Actually, it's not that much longer. Actually, arguably, this is the faster way. If you don't do Dark Missile Trooper, which I can't because I haven't been... That might be important. Oh, it do be shining. Oh, screw attack in 8 minutes. That's so... Alright. At the very least, we can do some shenanigans. I do have the translator gate for that, so it's not like some other path I need to be taking. Down this door. Cursed Lake is light aligned. I think in order to get to it, I actually need light beam at all, so that's pretty much the only thing I can give a shit about. Beam is near a half pipe. Noted. Oops. Alright. Beam near half pipe. Use this. I mean, it's an option to require mains or to not require mains for both missiles and PBs. I choose to require main missiles and main PBs because I think that's more interesting. Because it means you could actually have seeds where you don't have access to them for a while. And with there's only being 100 locations it echoes, any type of seed diversity I think is a good thing. Morpus is dead. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably check what's on Mining Plaza to confirm he's like super duper dead. That's an expansion. Alright, he's dead. Don't need him. Anyway, about those PBs, I was just referring to as being not always you get them immediately, and you might have to go a bit walk before you get any of them. About that. Attack seems a little cracked. Oh, wait till you see how much damage it does. It's even better than you think, which is crazy because it already looks like the best fucking item in the game. Like, not only is it horizontal movement, it's also damage. There's a reason where it's usually a late game upgrade, but, you know. It's also here. Taking a PB expansion. Was there anything up here? Alright, expansion. Oh, I can't actually get to this. I don't have the missile. I kind of just assumed I did. We can check labs or Dark Aether. Okay, Dorvis keys in Dagon, Dorvis, and Torvis. Yeah, hold off on doing labs so I can do these two. Yeah, Dagon, Dog, and Bog. I usually go with Dorvis and Dagon and it's not, I can't do Danctuary because it's actually just called Hive. But it's Danctuary in Spirit. Oh my god, I'm actually trying to remember. There's some shenanigan where you could do. I'm combining in my memory two things. One where you could like get a slope jump up onto this, which I don't need because I have screw. And then I'm confusing it with like you could also just screw this, and then like that explodes off of it. You get it at just the right angle because screw attack doesn't do enough for you, clearly. But it's fine. I have bombs anyway. We can just do this. I thought I only looked at the second one. Might be misremembering. Oh, right. I think I have to trigger this first. Last year I just did this in a slightly way. Maybe I do have to hit all 3. I thought I only had to hit the last one. I don't know, my memory sucks. Yeah, Sank and dive. Despite the fact that it's not Dark Hive, it's just Hive. Did it just not count? Is that the issue? Alright, I think I got the room layers really confused. Those don't matter. Alright, I've made the game very confused. I'm gonna go run somewhere else for a little bit. I've gotten a lot of flags, a lot of confused. I definitely needed to hit that first morph ball thing before I did that last sand pillar. That's why I was confused about it. Because I do normally only do the last one, but I forgot that I needed that one. Let me just screw attack that. Alright. It's probably far enough into the room that the last one unloaded. Yeah, look. If you look closely, you might notice that all of the things reset. This is a reference to the fact that the game is very confused right now. Okay, so that one already is on. That one's still going. Okay, so now it wants the last one. Yeah, you can tell because the little goobers are in that hole. Instead of last time where they weren't. And that spawn spot. Alright. I'm remembering. Slowly. Slowly but surely remembering how this game works. So boy, am I really about to do a Dark World run without having saved? No, I can just get the save point that's like right to the left of here. I'm fine. Who cares? I do not care about how dangerous Dark Aether's atmosphere is. It's not even that bad. Right, really? I'm kind of just here to do, like, this, and then I guess Jump Guardian. Biggest issue about Jump Guardian is that, again, I don't have any health to go with. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the save station here out of paranoia. Is what I would say if I had missiles. There's the check in this room. That is a beam expansion. That is not actually anything worthwhile. Oh, also, in case you thought, Screw Attack didn't do enough. While you're in Screw Attack, you are considered to have the Dark Suit. So you take reduced damage from the atmosphere. Again, just in case it didn't do enough. Does it make coffee? It might. there's a point right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually have no idea how PBs play against this guy or screw attack, so I'm just gonna do the 20 charge shots. I also lost count, so I'm gonna pretend that's 12. Or I'm just gonna go until I get full HP and then I'm gonna go fight him. Alright, how off am I? Actually, really close. Really close, actually, I was. Like, literally one charge shot off from just getting him his whole health bar. Alright, not bad for someone who lost count. Not bad at all. And for my troubles, any tank. Okay, so what do I do with the fact that I don't have any fucking missiles? Back to Light Ward, I guess. Let me check the thing that's on the light version of Crossroads. I don't remember the name of it. And then I guess I start doing labs. And then maybe at some point I find a save point. But it's fine. I have an E-tank. I'll live forever pretty much. Yeah, that's what I was suspecting. I don't even think that's actual beam, yeah, it's just expansion. Alright, well. Maybe turn on both sides. So I need to find more half pipes for my beam. Which I don't remember where there are many more of those. Probably Torvis, I reckon. I think this is a missile door. This is a missile door. Okay, shit, I can't even go through here. Okay, what do I have access to then? Oh wait, no, screw attack can be used in place of a power bomb for GFMC access. That's where it wants me. Alright, let's get to the save point, actually save, and then warp back to start. Because again, yes, as we all know, screw attack doesn't do enough things. It is also a power bomb. I like to think that if you haven't seen much of Echoes Rando, you think I'm making half of this shit up. But no, I assure you, it does in fact do everything and then some. Well, like, it's not a bit. You do take reduced damage. You do a bunch of bazillion contact damage with it. Right, it does count as a power bomb in some circumstances, but not all. Doesn't matter because I have actual PBs, so I can just go there for it anyway. Like, again, the only thing it doesn't do is act as, like, a regular missile. At this point, it's way faster for me just to scan the thing and take the kinetic orb cannon, but, like, I don't want it. I think in some rooms... God, okay, hold on. If we're back in labs before I get Dark Beam, remind me to show a stupid thing. Because I think there's also one... Oh, right, this is blocked on this side now. Shit, how do I get back then? Oh, that because that was blocked by Cobalt now. And that's missiles, and that's the GFM team trying to get to. I gotta go backwards. I was hoping to go through Temple Grounds to get to GFMC, but I think I have to go backwards out the front door of Agon. Which is quite annoying, because this is a very long trip around. Also, other thing that Screw Attack does, it has the same height as Morph Ball, and can be used in a lot of positions to squeeze yourself and forcibly stand in Morph Ball-sized holes. Really great if you're like 19 times better at the game than I am and can just use it to go out of bounds in a bunch of places. Like, I cannot emphasize enough that Screw Attack is the best in the game. Oh, and on top of that, it's also hard required for the final boss. Because the final boss is on the other side of a Screw Attack wall, because you can wall jump with Screw Attack on designated walls. Sorry, that's like a vanilla function of things that it does, but like that is included in the package deal. Again, the only thing it doesn't get me right now is main missiles. It's also just the enabler of, like, just sick movement all around. Actually, I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's this one. I think it's a different one. No, it's a different one. Only sometimes it comes out, though. Sometimes Screw Attack just doesn't come out if you're like holding. You don't have just enough type of enough momentum. Like this is a PB thing. I think I can kill it with Screw Attack. I just want to preserve one PB before I do it on the hard required section. Okay, no, it's not this wall. It's the other one. There's main missiles. Alright, so before we go do GFMC and all that jazz. Dark Egg Monkey. Not necessary. Right there. I pressed jump a billion times and screw did not come out. Like, it's some weird calculation where you needed to have like enough things. Need anything else? Clearly not, right? Missiles and the thing, or you have screw attack and the only thing that screw attack doesn't do, right? You're probably fine. Right, this is a great missile. Or I guess we need the SDKs, that'd be useful. I mean, that could be one of the non-Sky Temple keys, but it could also be one of the Sky Temple keys, so... Fuck. Like, look at it go. It does everything. Nice sunburst. Time to duplicate it. A move so good, I think I'll have it a second time. Okay, that's Dark Beam. That's the... Oh, that's not the ball system near kinetic system. That actually got hinted. Interesting. Okay. Because the beam near a half pipe, which is... There's no half pipes in this room, so I don't know what it's talking about. So there's a different beam near a different half pipe. Noted. Oh, right, I still need to use another PB on the side of the door, don't I? Ooh! Ooh, is that Annie? Oh, piss. It's fine, streamer, just do the stupid jump. I'm gonna do the stupid jump. I'm gonna attempt the stupid jump once. Okay, that's stupid for a different reason. But, like, there's some real shenanigans in this room. I think I had to do it in multi-world once. Not under beginner tricks, don't get me wrong. Oh, look! It's like, you have to slope jump off this. And, like, there is a platform that you stand on. And then from that little bit of standable terrain, you screw attack to that. Anyway, I lost my fucking PB's pickup, so I'm gonna have to go farm it on something else. It's an extremely annoying trick. And I've attempted it many times before, and I'm not going to attempt it again. If I don't need to. Dark aligned upgrade and a grapple point. Well, there's a grapple point that's about to be on the other side of this TV door. This could be the Dark Aligned upgrade, but it could very easily just be like Dark Ammo Expansion, which don't take. It's my only gun right now. Or this is gonna be the ball system, new kinetic orb cannon, or this is Dark Visor. Yeah, this is the Dark Visor it just hinted. Yeah, that clears. Anyway, if I need Annie, I'm gonna need to come back with Boost Ball and also Light Beam. And I think also Seekers. Having something in Grand Wind Chamber is really not a good thing. Also, I'm only like 80% convinced that's Annie. That actually might just be Sonic Boom. And I'm like stupid. Yeah, Annie has a different look. That might be, hold on, I think that's Sonic Boom. I don't think I have to worry about that at all. It'd be nice. Because Sonic Boom does a shit ton of damage. And in my settings, they only cost like 30, or they only cost like 10 ammo of both instead of like 30. It's nice to actually make the beam combos usable. Because otherwise, they're just like so obscenely expensive that like their firepower is not worth it in like 90% of cases. There's like a couple of instances where it's kind of nice to. I think there are like some specific bosses that like get destroyed by like Dark and Sunburst, but like nothing that'd be worth it to use Annie on. Wave Buster, yeah, Wave Buster in 1 is a fun one. It's just visually, you have like the Ghost Buster laser stuck on their face. Where in Echoes, all three of them are Big Shot. Although, to be fair, one of the Big Shot is a black hole. The other is a light hole. But yeah, in that sense, Prime 1's beam combos were at least a bit more visually distinct, right? There's, you know, Ghostbuster, the flamethrower, and then worse than nothing. I think Ice Spreader is just like really dog in Prime 1, if I recall correctly. But like, honestly, that could be referring to any of the beam combos in Prime 1. They don't do good damage. At least Wave Buster is like fun to use. Screw attack across this room, just like destroyed those bats. I didn't pack any PBs. It's fine, just screw attack him. Screw attack his weak spots. You like to hit the targets. Wow, that did nothing to Bomb Guard. What the hell? It's the only thing that doesn't immediately die to Screw. God, this boss sucks and you don't actually have PBs. Apparently it doesn't take damage from Screw. my trouble, it's probably gonna give me a PB refill. Just like on the energy drops. The item itself, who knows? But like, it's gonna give me on the energy drops a PB refill, probably. Or exactly 5 missiles. Seekers? Alright, then. Say less. Don't get me in places. Some light ammo, why not? Block, thank you. Morph ball system near grapple point. Okay. Well, at least I can just edit that old note that told me about a dark thing near grapple point and like change it to a ball system. Because I do hard require spider. Yeah, I believe it's referring to ball. It is a ball system. Okay, I don't think it can refer to. I went across the wrong side. This is the. Yeah, that is light beam. It could technically be referring to cannonball, which is not a logical item, but it is a ball system. Hello there, super missiles. So when it says kinetic, it means a kinetic cannon, which is just an object in the world, because one of the hints systems is can hint where what things are in the world that are nearby it. Right? Like a half pipe or a kinetic orb cannon. Right? You can narrow down which room it can be in with hints on it like that. Right, thank you for the health refill. Wait, I think I have. Yeah, I got one shot at this to hope this stupid thing works. Thank you. You can't always guarantee that. Seekers are consistently inconsistent. Hello there, light beam. I remember how you normally got up that, because I think it is in my logic bracket to do that. There's the hint. Translator in cache A. Yeah, that's what I haven't done. Let me just write that down. Cobalt in cache A. Which one was cache A? Hold on. Is that? Wait, that's cache 4. Which one's cache A? Did I read that hint wrong? Mining station A. Nope. Mining station B. Oh, it's Torvis. Yeah, it's Dorvis, not Dagon. That's why the names are wrong. Alright. That makes sense. I'm trying to remember. There is some stupid... Also, this guy does melee damage for like no reason. Don't touch him. Right, that's the thing that gets it to spin. To get it to raise is the one that's locked by boost. think I'm in this trick bracket for this. I don't think it's like for sample terrain like any of this. Yeah, because that's not standable. Actually, that might be doable. That looks doable, actually. Yep. Oh, right, I have to do this first and then get that trick. Oh, piss. Closed Ninja Theory, I just announced the game last week. What? They as in they are closing the studio of a game they literally just announced in a critically acclaimed series. All right, if you I don't know, man. I don't think you can, in your right mind, defend Microsoft's shit at this point. What are they fucking doing? What the actual fuck are they doing? They announced that shit literally. I'm trying to remember. I think there's a slope jump off of this. Slope jump off something. So you need a bit of momentum off that to get up to this. Call correctly. Like how you? It's crazy how they're like, oh yeah, we're bringing it back to the good old days of Microsoft. We're bringing back the transparent green, you know, the classics. And then like, oh, we're also just gonna like not release any games. Have fun with that one. Oh my god. I'm just trying to remember how this room works because I can't go I can't actually do this puzzle as intended, right? Through the dark portal because I need the light beam to activate the thing on the other side. I don't know, maybe I can like ESJ this or something. Yeah, just do that, moron. Just do the BSJ into screw attack. It's that easy. Not the hint beam. Oh yeah, that's the beam near the half pipe. Unless Annie happens to be at a different half pipe, then yeah. Is that my logical way of getting it? Unclear. I don't actually know if that is in my trick bracket, because I'm only a beginner, and the timing on that one slope jump to get the one thing looks a little rough. I would not be shocked if that was in intermediate, and instead it wants me... It
might want me to get Annie to do the puzzle normally. At the very least, I think it wants me to have Boost Ball. I'm not sure if that BSJ into screw attack, BSJ's bomb space jump. It's when I do I jump out, I do a bomb jump, boing boing, instantly go back to being person and not ball, and then do a space jump in the 2-frame window, where it allows me to do so. I don't think that BSJ is logic. That might be a bit much for the beginner one. Although, fucking, who knows? No. Dark Heat. For Hive, which is the one that matters the least. Throw going the last 15 minutes. I don't get it, dude. Get away from this fucking company. Join the Linux master race. We don't have micro slop around here. We just have an OS that is better performing in emulation than half of Windows performing normally. Right? It's very funny that, like, for like the Xbox Ally handheld, they're like, yeah, we're using the Steam Deck as a reference to how good it is. And it's like, dog, the Ally is literally running Windows. You can't be comparing through Proton emulation layer as your performance benchmark. Like, that's not good. Anyway, there's the energy transfer module. Our run is valid. Anyway, to not soft lock, I think I have to... Yeah, alright, cool. I didn't pick up another PB, did I? I actually have to fight DS1. Good, because DS1 just goes down like nothing to Dark Beam. Oh, I only have 4 shots. I guess I could probably try to like... you know what? Oh, I don't have enough missiles. I don't have the missiles to Sunburster. God, I'm getting actually owned in this fight. Yes, I do have to wait for her to not be in the shiny ball before I can hit her, because she will reflect the shot every time. I did have a PB! Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm so mad. I could have just one-shot her. I'm so stupid. That looks like an expansion. Ah, miss. Yes, you can make that. Yes, that hole is big enough for screw attack. Yes, it does do everything. Just in case you forgot from our earlier demonstration, the earlier lecture, that screw attack does do everything. You know, once you actually get in the hole. I do just want more dark ammo.
Like, look at that. That's I think probably the worst parentheses best part about it is that it's so fun to use, dude. It feels so good to it feels so good to get a screw attack in just the right spot for the trick. It's addicting. Anyway, this is the thing I was trying to remind myself. I believe, if I recall correctly, either this side or the other side, you can screw attack this dark beam check and it just activates. Might be on the other side. Actually, let me just do this. Hit it first. I think this one might be the one that actually works on with screw. Maybe it's from the other side. It's really annoying to get a screw attack in place like that. He's got to be walking a bit forward for the screw attack to come out. I'm gonna come from the other side and do it. So you can't just like screw in place. You gotta go forward a wee bit. But it's fine. I wanted to route through this way anyway. Ah! Do I? Yeah. You probably could. Oh, I probably could. Maybe if I hit onto that. Alright, I can't keep spending forever on stupid slope jumps. What I need to do is actually save my game. So I don't think I've done that since getting Missile Launcher. As it turns out, good idea. I had boost ball for this room. Just for that gap specifically. Or spring. Spring would be such a nice QOL. Targets. Didn't hit either of them. Well, that's not gonna work. I was trying to see if I could just like jankily freeze one of the Metroids and then use it as a platform so I could jump off of it and get to that super missile thing. So I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. It's so hard to hate screw attack for kind of invalidating like so many items, but it is as fun as it was. Like if you got an extreme dopamine rush for using Coconut Gun to ruin another seed, like no one would complain about it. They need to make Coconut Gun more fun, and then no one would complain about it. 2 E-Tanks. Alright, that probably is going to enable me to start doing more Dark Aether shenanigans with no suits. I don't know if or how the damage thresholds get put into logic with E-Tanks versus having a certain amount of suits. But 3 E-Tanks is usually around the point where I become comfortable walking around for prolonged periods of time in darkness. Don't need daggone keys. Go away. Okay, I also don't remember if this locks from this side. If I can come out the other side of it, it'd be fine. I think there's some layer where this wall is already up. Perfect. That's just expansion. Oh, it's only... Okay, maybe it's one of those things where it's like, if you do it before you fight Dark Samus 1. Oh yeah, the layer is messed up because I entered through the side door. Right? They're going to stand here forever. Barking orders at each other. Right? They're gonna do that until I come in from the whole, like, I'm supposed to. That part's not for debate. That part's pretty known. That part known that that fit layer's a 4th E-Tank. Ah, game you shouldn't have. What fucking temple key is that? Annie? Alright. I'll take it. Get me out of here. And because I am never ever punished, another E-Tank. I pressed PB. Yeah, Annie is Annihilator Beam. Is that it's just quicker to say Annie. There's not this mysterious character in Echoes named Annie that I'm just searching for this whole scene. Alright, if you're it's not the name of the baby, that's another M. Alright? It's just a pet name given to Annihilator. Yeah, not a cute name for a boss. The bosses are not nearly cute enough. Right. I think I did the exact same thing last seat where I forgot that that is a one-way. Alright, is there anything really else that I want to do in labs? Or do I want to go to Sanctuary Spider Side? I think I finish up in labs first, but after that. Like, there's like 2 checks in here I want to look at. One is locked by that newfound Annie. And there's actually one at the start of Dark Aegon, Cache 1. Which is probably not a bad idea to go grab. I just cut back across Battlefield for it. Which is annoying because you're like, it'd be a better idea if I like cut across Battlefield after I did this, but this is the Annie check, so I kind of need to do Battlefield first. Or is it Battlefield or Battlegrounds? Might be Battlegrounds. Anyway, on 6 E-Tanks, don't expect me to find Darksuit anytime soon. I'm gonna be vomiting damage, or be bleeding damage left, right, and center this scene. This is just like a remark on like where I think the game is going to give me Darksuit. This is just the fact that I'm going to do a bunch of shenanigans. Like, again, it's so hard to hate Annie when you can just do shit like that. Crystal Flash, we can't do that. Not in this game. Alright, yeah, cut back to Battleground so I can go get Cache 1. It's just an unfortunate placement of Annie. I mean, I have to check this. Also, because Annie was there... No! Shit. I think that is actually light beam locked. That location. Because we got supers down at the mining plaza where light beam was. Right next to it. But I think to get to the upper platform, I need to have light beaming coming in from this side. So some weird variation of the big stupid jump I did to go pick up light beam, that was intended. Probably not that exact trick. I think it might have wanted boost ball, but it wasn't going through the 2 portals. I needed to do some silly jump to get to light beam. Actually, you know what? I have missiles now. We should check Broom Closet. Which isn't the name of the item. It is just an affectionate name for a room. Alright, I gotta make it clear with some of these things. This is Broom Closet. Because for all intents and purposes, it is just one check in a small room. It is a broom closet. Anyway, if you get scared by the low health at any point in Echoes, I'm very sorry. This gameplay probably sucks for you to look at. Because boy howdy, am I getting real close to 1 bar of health, and I'm making no adjustments in my movement for it. This will probably happen for the next hour until it gives me Darksuit. My apologies, your blood pressure will remain high. There are so many dark keys in Aegon. Let's see. I mean, even here, A, it doesn't, but also B, I wouldn't bring it to Stooge because Echoes has 116 checks. Right? That is way too few checks to bring to the average AP. Because I would just have nothing to do the entire time. Right, it would just be disastrous for me. It'd be great if Echoes had more checks in it, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Like, I don't even know where you would even be able to add the checks out, aside from, like, the item lore. Right, logbook scans. And that will get out of hand really quickly. Alright, I'm never shuffling my scan visor at any point in this hypothetical future where scans are checks. Like, it's still not great. It's not like Prime 1, where in the original GameCube version there are just missable enemies. And you can just permanently get soft-locked out of 100% logbook, right? It's not like, it's not that bad. Like, it's still not great. Actually, I know Prime 1 has AP... Oh, for fuck's sake. I shouldn't have come through this way. Back to where we're supposed to go. Anyway, that's the cutscene that's supposed to activate the bomb slot that I used like 40 minutes ago. The layers of this room are very confused. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember seeing, I think Future brought Prime to an AP at one point. And it's like, yeah, that game still only has like 100 checks. Like, I think Prime 1 just dead ass has 100 checks. Like, I think exactly 100. And it's like, yeah, he was in BK for like 90% of it. Right? It plays fine if you're, you know, you're still playing within like the Randovania normal multi-world stuff. Right? If you're playing among other Metroid games, which tend to have a lower check count. In there, it's fine. But in an AP, where if you don't have, like, at least 300 checks, you are going to have problems having progression in your game, then, no, I don't think any of the Prime games are a really good fit for it. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I'm on this side. Shit. I need to get another PB drop. Thank you. PB expansion there. Check what's on this one. I don't remember what this room called. There's a lot of rooms in Echoes that have just sick names, but half of them blend together in my brain. Like, I think this one is called like War something something. No, this is Culling Chamber. How could I forget? You know, Hive Reactor. You know, no, yeah, the Hive stuff over here. Fucking Unseen Way. Crazy name for a room with, like, an invisible platform in it. Okay, that is just that. Not a big deal. And just another missile. Dark Roots? Exactly. Like, more ritual grounds, I think, is one of them. I just realized I left a check behind back in Light Labs. Oh, hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Because I don't think I'm going back there for a while. Ooh, actually, I don't have Spider. I'm actually kind of limited in what I can do in Sank. Echoes looks active. Yeah, I don't doubt that someone isn't working on it. Right, especially since, you know, Prime 1 has... Oh, I can't go through this side. Oh, shit! Do I actually have to go through Dark Sank this way? Because if so, that's really annoying, because I don't have a lot of health immediately on me. I can't go back up through... Oh yeah, another thing Screw Attack can do. You know what in the movie? You're supposed to use Booster Ball against these guys when they go into their spinning top. Screw Attack works. Just that, as your general reminder that I'm not making up any of these things when I glaze Screw Attack. It is, in fact, that good. Alright, so I am gonna have to go up. I have to go to the dark side. Oh, that could be a bit annoying. I'm gonna need a lot of health on the way up. There is like a really, really shitty slope jump into Screw Attack that I'm like atrocious at. That I could be doing. Like get in a hole somewhere. Dying. Alright, I'm gonna play a bit conservatively with my health. This is really annoying to get back to. Those did not give me nearly as much health or ammo as I was expecting. Killing all these guys so I don't like accidentally hit them with Seekers. Alright, no, that is locked by an Echo Gate. I do have to go this way. Oh, yep. Don't be scared. I just kicked. I kicked my H2I splitter. I really did think I crashed right there for a split second. Where I'm like, oh yeah, what am I fiddling with my foot? Oh, you know, just the thing that's going into my capture card. Right, yeah, maybe don't kick that, dumbass. Christ. Okay, whew. Do that. I mean, surprisingly no, because my HDMI splitter is one of those little small box things. I've kind of like got it like taped to the like one of the support, like one of the legs of my desk, and I've taped it there so it's like just out of range of where Scarlet can, you know, absent-mindedly step on it. But it is exactly in kicking range, at exact kicking height. So I'm quite frankly shocked I haven't done that before. Like, that's exactly where my foot rests, where, like, I've got, like, left foot on the ground, right foot crossed over it. My foot dangles right in front of the splitter. Considering how long that's been there, I'm floored that I've not kicked that in the middle of playing. Wouldn't have to worry about it in, like, a rhythm heaven, because I'd be too locked in to be sitting so chillaxingly. Anyway, this is either PB locked or, you know, just in case you forgot. I don't remember if those are the same every time. Part of me thinks they were at one point. I don't know if they are anymore. Alright, that's just messages. Don't need to bother with that. Do one more thing in here before I leave. Yeah, exactly. The B in screw attack stands for balance. Oh, hello. Ball system. Hello, boost. You just made that previous room way easier. Thank you. What's in Vault today? Surprisingly, I haven't stumbled into any Sky Temple keys. Which just make me think they're in really annoying locations. Which is also making me think that I really need to get myself into Torvis, like, soon. Is that another ETM? Or is that nothing? That's a second ETM. I thought there was only one copy of those. Well, not unlocking that. I'm already 1 time valid. I don't need to be 2 times valid. Alright, clearly I need to... Oh, right, okay, it's because it's a variable number of starting moves. And because of the variable number of starting moves, I need to do... Yeah, I can't, like, filler. He's a hardly knows, right? I'm sorry. Greg back goes, yeah. The energy transfer module is a vanilla item that you get for defeating the Dark Alpha Splinter, which is the guy I fought at the start of the seed. It does nothing. Canonically, it lets you restore the light from the dark world to the light world and restore the planet to its natural order. In terms of actual game code, it does not do that. It does not, in fact, do any of that. It does nothing. Yeah, it is the thing that allows Samus to perform the plot of the game, but like to save on memory, it like doesn't actually. I don't have Spider Ball. Oh god, do I want to? I know this is not in logic, just for the record, right? Not in my settings. But you can do a backwards jump into that bomb slot that's, like, above me. And then, like, instantly open it. By doing essentially what I did, but, like, without missing. Without being shit in the game. Anyway, I can't get in there because I don't have Spider still. Taking this room from any angle, but we are going to, I think it's essentially, I check this. Yeah, that is spider blocked. Very good. We're blocked by Cobalt. I need to get into Torvus. What might be happening in a moment is no, I can't go backwards because that's a Cobalt gate. God, am I dropping down Cat West? I think that leads into Torvus, if I recall correctly. I think that's Torvus Temple access. I don't think that's the gate that's... I mean, we'll find out in a moment. If I can remember which one I'm at. Shit! I tried. Alright, checking this warp because I need to remember which one it is. If this sends me to Torvus Temple, we're going to go do it. If it sends me to Lower Torvus... Yeah, that's the one way. Yeah, I can't come back in from that side, so this warp is useless. Which means we're gonna go Torvus from the front, probably, if I can remember how. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I need you two to just, like, fuck off so I can, like, do a stupid jump real quick. Thank you. Okay. That's all that. trying to do is I need to get back up to there. Which is unfortunate because I was up there and then I dropped down like a dumbass. I don't remember where the wall is for this. So I think what I need to do... Yeah, it's this. Hitbox only partially exists on this. So it only sometimes tries to actually hurt you. Mostly when you're in Morph Ball. But it is partially stand-onable, I believe. I'm going to use it to get back up to that platform. Thank you. Oh, right, that's not actually standable. Okay, right. I need to actually... Okay. Use it like that. Oh, why did there have to be an SDK there? Right? Because you can technically screw attack into that hole to skip having to use Spider. Unfortunately, the trick to get out is way worse than the trick to get in, so I'm gonna not do that. Keep expansion I still need. I think I'm gonna do myself a favor and open this from this side in case I need to come back through. Ember. Football Crimson, yeah, that's never shuffled. Yes, it is. That's a lie. It's always weird to me that this puzzle uses the same colors of terminology as, like, the translator visors, and then just makes up Crimson for no reason. Like, we have Violet. Violet is a actual translator, and it lines up with the rest of the things in the video game, but no, they've decided Crimson. I keep forgetting that I can't do that, Star Fox. Where's that? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright, spin for me. It really does do everything. And it's so hard to complain. Right? Even if you get Screw Attack on the best item in the game is your first item, very rarely you're like, ah, man, hoping for something else. Usually it's like, oh shit, what kind of jank low item but you have Screw Attack tech am I doing today? It's pretty grand. Do I want to do... What is it called? Not Profane Path, Phasing Grounds. I have 6 full E-tanks. I can probably get away with that. Oh no, I took 5 damage. I don't know about this one, Chief. Worst case scenario, like, I did just save. Like, I'm not gonna lose progress if I go all the way out there and take 8 quadrillion dark damage. Vampire doesn't keep, which is annoying because I haven't found any of my suits. Oh yeah, why did I think I needed more? This is beyond enough. Okay, just an expansion. I have so much help for this. This is like, with Screw, this is comfortably, comfortably 3 E-tanks. Probably can do it in 2, if you got that dog in you. Yeah, if I had only one available E-tank, like 2 health bars, you can do Phase and Path with like 6 health of buffer. It's fine. Not even the worst of it. Echo Visor, I think, is quite literally Spidey senses. Where you are not looking at the scenery, you are looking at the sounds they make. That's the Spider-Man ass visor. The colors? Yeah, I can probably agree. But Echo, I think, might be more functionally like your Spidey senses are tingling. Honestly, I could see it. Alright, I could see that being for like some like Spider-Man 4293 universe type shit. Like one of those fuck-ass Spider-Man. Alright, Dark Oasis is a key. Shit, can I do Dark Oasis right now? I probably could. Oh, fuck. Playing a Dark Warpship is the real fuck-ass one, because if you don't have a suit, you just get absolutely fucking melted. Oh my god, it's Grapple Beam! That was not worth it. I thought that was Spider. And thankfully, because, remember, Screw Attack does everything, I only mostly lost a lot of my health during that because it considers me to be having Dark Suit while I am doing that attack in Screw. I don't actually know if I can do like this easily. Because I don't think there's a save point in this room. Yeah, I'm gonna go die now, actually. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. It's the only thing it can't do. It can't do your taxes. But, like, anything else? It's Gucci. Alright, yeah. Don't... Oh, God, I thought that was Spider. I also thought I wrote down that... Oh, no, I have Dark Oasis down as a key. That's not Dark Oasis. Dark Oasis is the one back in... Agon. That was a Cursed Lake. Okay. If I remembered what that room's name is, I wouldn't have gone for that expansion. Nah, that was on me. I also should have maybe realized that that item wasn't Spider. Because I'm honestly still not even sure if I've got the ball system near kinetic cannon hint. Because I actually don't remember where I picked up fucking boost. I don't think it tells me. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Inventory, more ball systems, ball, boost ball. I was wondering if somewhere deep in the log, like if you check in there, would it say found at X and so location? Okay, I'm not actually certain I can do this. Because, yeah, that's still cobalt. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh, wait, no, I have boost ball. I can just take the warp from Aegon to Torvus. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is the hint I read. It was like, hey, this is a light-aligned upgrade. Moron. Yeah, because I can't get in there without... Yeah, because Cobalt is building this cache. Yeah, so I have to come in from the Aegon side with the boost ball track. Hi. You want a schnuggle? Psst. There we go. Morning, Umed. How y'all doing? Welcome to the demonstration that Screw Attack does, like, everything except your taxes. And even then, I'm sure someone's found a trick that can do it for you. Actually, there's 2 checks in the lab area. God, do I want to? Oh God. I don't know. So there's this one down by the mining station B, which I'm grabbing because I remembered exists. Fusion 2 is real. I did see a teaser on YouTube a while back. I also realized that I could have checked this when I grabbed a light beam, right? Because I had PBs by this point. I just decided to run away. Alright, PB, locked PB expansion. There's a mild chance that is vanilla, actually. Yeah, I think Infinite Fusion 2 is in an early state, if I recall correctly. Hi. What you looking at? Where's the other check? It's whatever the light version of Battleground is. Oh, piss. What was the other check I was just thinking of? Oh, I don't remember. Can't be that important. Is that infinite? it's infinite missiles. Well, shit, I should have come here way earlier. Alright, I wish I could remember what the other check I was forgetting was. It was something I remembered on my way in. It wasn't those two. It was a mysterious third thing. What was the mysterious third thing? Alright, whatever it is. Can't be that important. Actually, hold on. Let me just... okay, one of the things is SAM processing, but it wasn't what I'm thinking of. Have that. Alright, whatever I'm thinking of, it doesn't actually exist because there's no other items. SAM processing, I'm leaving to rot. So I just need to get in Torvis. Not tracking. Oh, did I do that thing again? Where I forgot to reassign it after I close and reopen it. Yeah, hi. Shoutouts to no one pointing that out in an hour and 46 minutes. Thanks, gang. Appreciate it. Track you manually. No, it's got console auto tracking. It's quite sick like that. The issue is Randovania is very fickle, and I had to close and reopen it, but I forgot to reassign the window in OBS for the window capture because Linux issue. Stop, you've heard of that one before. Where I have to assign the windows manually, it doesn't like persist with window capture for some stupid fucking security thing. Worst secret door in the game. Worst secret door in the game. Thank you. And that is a cobalt door, so I have to leave out through this way. I think it's the same issue happened last seed, because I also had issues with Randovania having to restart and all that such, but it was pointed out within like a minute or two. So y'all are, I guess everyone was on their ball much more like a week ago. Something stupid. I can peek what this is. Do I want this? No. Fuck off, mate. Nobody likes you. There's an easier way, quicker way to do this room with screw attack and a slope jump, but I'm too bad to find the angle. Actually, which one's Cache B? These names are Cashmere's that one. We can go grab that. Let's do that. Because I'm pretty sure I can get that. I'm like 90% sure I can get that. The part that sucks that these guys will absolutely destroy my fucking health bar without a suit. Kind of like that, but like if I wasn't standing in a healing spot. I didn't believe myself after that jump. This is save room? Or was this the ammo room? No, the save room, perfect. Very least, Cobalt gets me hints, and way more importantly, gets me access to the part of the map where I can actually check my Sky Temple key hints, which is different from the hints I was saying a couple seconds ago. I meant like literally the hints that are in Sanctuary. It's Cache A, not Cache B. That's Cache A. I'm illiterate. Still get there. It's annoying I'm going this route. So I didn't need to go down to Cache B. Also, as an aside, where the fuck are my suits? Morning, Hydra Taco. Alright, I'll do it. Welcome to... I don't know where my suits are, and I'm getting gradually more frustrated about it. I didn't mean to do that with Dark Beam. Is that Infinite Missile for another... Nah, it's not even like the worst. Alright, I need ammo for both. Give me ammo for both. Marble trick. Yeah, there's quite a few of those, aren't there? How nightmarish? Where and whence are you getting annihilated by a horrible trick? Come on, give me. PB Guardian without spiders or bombs? How do you even do that, actually? Because the bomb slots are pretty integral to the fight. Was it one of those cases where you could also use PBs on the slots or something horrible? Right, it's Dark Burst that is also secretly a power, or secretly a bomb slot thing. Yeah, I can see why that would suck. Meanwhile, the rest of my viewers are like, what the fuck is a Dark Burst? What do you mean it's considered a bomb in a bomb slot? I'm like, buddy, you have not seen or heard the half of it. I've only taught you how to glaze the wonders that is the screw attack. There's even worse shit everywhere else. Yeah, easy to get one shot exactly, yeah. And if you're trying to do it for a boss, it's like, you need to get that part, and then on top of that, also be doing the Dark Burst bomb slot shenanigans. Which I imagine is no walk in the park either. Alright, I need to see if this was anything, because I should have on my way in. And I didn't! Get it during the larva cutscene? So you have to get in the larva cutscene, and then make your... presumably kill Chica. And then make your way down to Lower Torvus. Does it persist through a portal? So, like, do you have to, on top of that, do the, like... What is it? I think it's a... like, some out of bounds for... I don't want to try this. Like, it's an out of bounds to go from Upper Dark Torvus to Lower Dark Torvus. You know, assuming that you can't, like, it doesn't persist through a portal. Okay, if you can use portals, that's not as bad as I was thinking in my head. I'm like, oh, you gotta do, like, a secret portal on top of that. And then I canceled the jump early. I'm a genius. Come on, please. Please. Gone for good? Yep. Sounds about right, because you can't exactly fight Chica a second time. Oh, finally! Finally, an actually pick-upable SDK. Chica's fun. Yeah, Cannonball's even more fun because they just annihilate immediately. And Larva, not Larva. What's the... Was Larva phase? Moth phase? Why am I'm blanking on its actual name. Died for any shots because I'm stupid? I'm just very stupid. And I don't... This is like my second Echo Seed in... Or I mean, I did one like a week ago. But before that was probably like 1 or 2 years since I had done an Echo Seed. So I have some knowledge of things that I used to maybe know how to do, and then a lot of nothing. Right, can I get a suit hint? Torvus Arena has a charge comp? Fuck off, why? No, go away. Why would I do that? I mean, it's Dark Burst because we saw Sonic Boom on Wind Chamber, so... Yeah, I was never good enough for, like, E-dashing and stuff. I can barely do regular dashes, dude. Even on a good day. Yes, game, I know. I died trying to get that grapple on Planet Dark Worship because I mistook the model for the spider ball particles. You don't need to remind me. I am aware of my own mistakes. Oh my god, is that a suit? Ah, finally. Christ. Yeah, it's a rare sight for the hints to be in comical locations. Definitely, not at all incredibly common. Ugh. All right. I know one of the Dark Dwarfs arena hints or the locations. I don't know the other one. Still haven't found the bosses in the grapple point. Yeah, it might be boost time. Last time I did not do properly, and I definitely did not have enough PBs. Had to pretty much fight the boss normally. Alright, this part where I'm 99% sure this is Dwarf's Arena. I don't know where else it would be. One of them is a charge combo. And the other one is the actual check. And that's a Dark Beam expansion. Alright. I do not need to fight you. I am not getting Dark Burst. Goodbye. I do not need to fight Boost Guardian today. Sayonara, sucker. But yeah. I got Sunburst. Sunburst like super good against Boost Guardian for like no reason. Okay, I think I just head down to lower for this one. Ah! Actually, you know what? You know what, actually? Considering I have Dark Suit now, this means this trip isn't nearly as atrocious. Let's go get SDK hints. And then along the way, try to route in regular hints, and maybe one of them tells me where Spider is. Or maybe I remember a single location that has a grapple point. Just haven't been able to go this side because it's Cobalt locked. And if I really wanted to get, I've decided I don't like that wall. If I really wanted to go get boost or not grapple beam on Planet North Worship, I can do it now without immediately disintegrating. I really wanted to do that. Alright, there's no translate on this side. What am I doing? If I really wanted to, I can go Dark Missile Trooper, but I don't think I do. Unless it gets hinted. Because last I checked, there's not a grapple point in that room. Actually, you know what? I betcha Spider is just in Lord Torvus. I'll try his best upgrade. Alright, cool. Don't even care about you. I might is. Wait, it's only on the other side where there's actually, is it? I don't remember. No, you can open on both sides. I thought this was one way. Okay, maybe I do this. Maybe I did get Boost Ball in a ring with the thing. Anyway, I definitely do not remember the sequence of this puzzle, so this might take a bit. Bear with me. But yes, I did. Not exactly dosed Ord, but it definitely told me about an item that I already saw and then literally died trying to get. Actually, no, I didn't die trying to get the item. I died on the way back, then trying to check a cursed lake because I wrote my hint, because I read the hint down wrong. Because I thought it was looking at Dark Oasis. No, it's a cursed lake. How could I forget that synonym for dark and synonym for body of water? I just mistook them for one another. How could I possibly do such a thing? Alright. I think strictly speaking, I don't think I need light. Do I need light? I never remember if light's actually a hard requirement to get into Emperorring. 80% sure, no. Alright, you want to tell me if... Whoa. Thank you. I wasn't even thinking about Quadraxis. You're honestly, you're right. I should have been thinking about Quadraxis. Oh, me movement. Me movement sloppy. Alright, in terms of hints, for where there are keys, not necessarily SDKs, but keys that are hinted, there's one on Reliquary and one on Dark Oasis. And, Reliquary has the SDK. I don't need to ask about whether or not I require a light suit, because the answer is yes. That is dark ammo. This game. Boy, howdy, do I constantly get reminded that they should have not put secrets in this game. Those things barely work. Alright. What are we looking for? Alright, Dark Oasis I do need. I do need light suit, hard required for that. And grav. Oh, ew. Arrow training site, that's fine. I didn't have spider at the time.
Recording to logbook.
Sank entrance. Alright. I didn't come from that direction, that's fine.
Recording to logbook.
Transit station. What's transit station? I have to check that one again.
Recording to logbook.
Fortress transport access. Isn't that like right here? I don't remember so many of these names, dude. Hive entrance! Alright, cool. I get it. I need light suit. Go away.
Recording to logbook.
Torvis Plaza. Oh god, I don't remember any of these rooms. Oh, that's the light version of Boost Room, I think. And Reliquary. Alright, cool. I have 3 hard required light suits locations. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, Plaza's that one, so I couldn't have got that because I didn't have Boost. Alright. Or I didn't have Spider, rather. So. We got 2 hours in? Yeah, that happens. Alright, what's the other one I wasn't sure of? Where's transport access to the Temple Grounds one? Yeah, I should raise the other one. Which one's Fortress transport access? Oh, sorry. Did I say 3 hard required light suit checks? I meant 4. I meant I need light suit for 4 of these. Okay. Got it. I understand. Oh, fuck off. Alright, how do I want to route this? Where's the door? The issue is I just don't have light suit. And I now need to go find it. So, I think what I do is I go visit Sanctuary again. Go in from the front so I can do the Sank entrance stuff. Grab that STK. And then just do like another loop around a level for hints. And hope one of them tells me about a suit. Also one hit that's like right over here. Grab it real quick. Again, I wasn't even thinking about Tumos. Boy howdy, was that going to scare me if that was something? Oh yeah, Transit Station is the other one I want to look at the Sank names. Transit Station the one I think it is. Because if it is, that's a problem. Oh, Grand Abyss, Watch Station, that's ATS. That's Sentinel's Path. Where's the Transit Station? Oh, I know Transit Station. I saw that one on my way in. Yeah, obviously. Doi. Okay, that's why I was so confused about it. Like, I think I've done all the Sank rooms. Yeah, and I have. Alright. Let's go save. I'm gonna go check Dark Missile Trooper, and if it doesn't have everything, I think it's faster if I die and respawn. And then I just, like, recommit my routing. So, Sank is first. 110%, Sank is first. I need to get all those hits in there. And then also Gravity Boost is something I need to find. Just, like, for Oasis. Oh no, Dark Missile Trooper, what am I gonna do? Nice cannonball. I'm actually gonna keep that. I'm not gonna save and quit. I do want to keep cannonball, actually. So, congratulations, game. You're making me do the front rooms anyway. Off of me. The particle was going off of it. I was convinced for a moment that it was Grav. And I'm like, oh, perfect. I just need to find the suit hint. Chillin'. Remember to not take a single cannon. There's none of those where I'm going. There's no cannons in Sanctuary. Smile. Transit station. Thinking out loud. Where's my route? Entrance transit station. All the way up there. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, right. You are here. Alright, the trigger for all this happening is... Spider Guardian check done. Do you not get hit by cannon? Weird. Ah, I would have thought they would. Oh, you're still here. Oh, right, not on this layer. Right, I had to. Far enough so I can activate this thing, and then go back to entrance. I didn't hear the do. For a second, I thought that missed. This is not blowing. Well, it should blow up now. I reloaded the room. Am I misremembering the order of this? I think I've got to be misremembering the order of this. Okay. Did you die? Alright, am I misremembering something? Right? Because it's like, this is made of Benenzium. Right. Oh, it's heavy cannon fire deletes it. Right. And heavy deletes that, deletes that. I'm misremembering everything. That doesn't activate up to there. I think there's like some like horrible like standable position where you can get up to there, having like an actual good jump. But I don't have those. I have bad jumps. Like that. Hint, tell me where a suit is. Fine, I'll check Lord Torvis. Leave me alone. Whatever, don't even keep the cannonball. I forgot to hit that side. With the big stupid cannon. Calling him the dumbest man alive? Keep trying it. Keep failing. They didn't need to spend all that time in Dark Missile Trooper. If I'd remembered that Sank entrance basically requires a cannon use, because I think the cannon shot is what's actually required. I think you could probably get away with not. I would rather. I think that. What am I trying to say? I think you can enter the actual cannon and not lose cannonball. I think it's the kinetic orb cannon where you lose it. That was so bad. I'm so much better of doing that jump from the other side. Probably because it might be the other one that's actually possible. Who knows? The other side just doesn't look like it has the right lineup. Two. Where are those heading to? Core, obviously. Main research. I'm scared to death of that door because it keeps crashing on me, so let's not go that way. Sorry, cat. Alright, you can lick again. If you really want to, you can lick. Fucking chokins. What is on? Repeat this the first time. Just a missile, and what's on Hive Dynamo?
Recording to logbook.
Fellas, I might be doing Spider Boss. There's a chance that I do Spider Boss. It's a life support system. Does include suits, as well as E-tanks. So while it is quite likely that it isn't a suit, I kinda have no better options, so... you know. Hi already. Oh my god, another one spawned? It's fine that I'm doing spider. Right, I need to come back here for the hint anyway. minorly annoyed.
Recording to log.
Checkers Guardian, Missile Guardian. Alright. The big bosses are dead. All big bosses are dead. Now I just gotta deal with the little bosses. Like the Spider Guardian. Luckily this time, unlike last seed where I had to do it like the 40-minute mark and on 2 tanks and minimal experience or minimal derusting. I think this one I have like the entire previous stream of doing Spider. It still doesn't work on that side. I don't know how I've got in my head that it does. Come on. Get over here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit him. Yeah, I might help. Spinball boss basically is. Oh, probably is interesting as well. Most interesting bits is that, like, only some... actually, I need to wait for him to get on the other side of the wall. Only some of these spider tracks you see on the wall are, like, actually there. Like, it's this room and the first room. But, like, until you beat Spider Boss, or until you beat Spider Guardian, the other tracks are just fake. They're there purely visually, but not functionally. That's the most interesting bit about Spider. The rest of it is kind of... There's a lot of waiting and a lot of relying on questionable boost ball physics. Boy, howdy, are they questionable? expansion. Quite useful. Alright. Is this light suit or is this an E-tank? Am I getting jebaited by High Dynaworks? I got jebaited. Womp womp. Unfortunate. Alright. If I recall correctly, this isn't even that good of an item. I think this is... yeah, this is just missiles. Yeah, this is way faster than going down the long way. What am I even thinking? What do we have to do? Airy? Nope, not airy. Not airy. Not real. Not real. Not doing airy. We grab the one that's in ATS, we check what the other one in ATS is, and go get it. Read this hint, and hope it tells me where fucking gravity is. I don't need 2 joke hits. Game, please. I'm suffering. I was trying to salvage that. I bonked my head on a ceiling. I knew I was not gonna make it to on top of the rail. I'm like, okay, maybe I can just like fall and like grab it on my way down. Moron! You were... oh my god. Literally was standing on it. All I had to do was press X. And then I jumped. It might be true that I'm not good at this game. X, thank you. I'll keep that. I'll use that for later. Keep me in the slot. I suck at getting back out of that bomb slot. Head back over, do it again. Airy is actually a worry in the back of my mind. Like, just the smallest of threats. Not because of Airy actually having a useful item, but I'm worried about Airy being vanilla. then it starts putting a bunch of echo thing and logic. Okay, so this is the SDK. So I couldn't get a good look on what. Yeah, that is a. Hold on, I think that's unlimited beam ammo. Hold on. No, it's double down. Ah, still good. Still good. Still quite good. Alright, that's ATS. Alright, do I mean, I dropped down to get the hint. For absolute certain. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I need to grab. Echo locked, echo lock, echo lock. Looked at, echo lock, echo lock, echo lock. Okay, I think there's nothing more in sync. That needs lights. That's the boss. That needs echo. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Grab the hint. And then I need to head down to Torvus. Hi. Alright, it's on this side. It's on PB Guardian. I'm like 80% sure it's the PB Guardian. I'm gonna go to the washroom actually, before we do the rest of this. BRB. I've been sitting down for like 7 hours and I need to piss desperately. Y'all posting bananas? You wouldn't be posting bananas in here in this strictly non-banana game. You wouldn't be doing something. that dastardly, would you? No? That's what I thought. You wouldn't do that. Alright, oh, piss. Alright, right, that's the reverse side of that stupid room. Okay, let's, save point and then warp. Oh, the BRB is on screen, one moment. As always, wish I didn't have to do Hive Dynamo, because it spawns the res bits. I hate them dearly. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. Alright, what's my fastest way into Torbus? Tragically, it's not the room I was just coming out of, because I don't know how to do the backwards behind the statue thing. Right, it's nice and all that we have the knowledge that the suit is down at PB Guardian. The issue is getting in and out of that room without gravity boost, which kinda sorta needs to be like on the way. I think I can do it without it. It's just gonna suck to move all the way down there. You know what? Actually, I should do Taurus from the front. Let's do its normal entrance. Which I wish I had unlocked from the other side now that I think about it. Doing Taurus from the front also means I can get the, like, 2 checks that work. Or peak 1 check, which I don't think... I mean, at best, it is Echo. And then the other check that could very easily just be just a casually sitting there gravity boost. Plus, if we go lower Torbus, there's like 2. What? There's 1 hit down there. But there's 1 along the way that we're the route we're taking into it anyway. How dare you? In case I ever need to come back this way again, open up that. That is way faster to come from there rather than doing this for the 4th time. Forgot there's a translator door here for a second. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. No, I don't recall correctly. For some reason, in my brain, there's an amber hint here. I don't know why. Probably have checked what this was. Poison Bog is a life support system. Alright, so that has to be any tank. Light ammo expansion. I couldn't recognize the model from that far away. It almost looked like a missile, but I'm like, I don't think there's any other missile upgrades in Lab that use that model. It's because it's a light ammo. Now, if you will. Get me out! Please! Hi! Please. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, if you're wondering why I was so desperate for grab boost, because moving in this underwater blows. A light energy transport for a visor? Wait, hold on. Getting names again. I think Echo might be at Sank Map Station. Because I think every other light suit check is already SDK. Still light ammo expansion. Alright, lower Torvis, as intended. Without grab. Partially. I'm gonna... No, I do need to still lower the things, don't I? No, okay, no, I don't have to do the full vanilla experience. I can probably... Yeah, I can come from above, I think. Just means I do have to fight PB Guardian. No, I do have to come from above, because normal way in, you do the whole thing, you get grab, and then you access a portal on light side, and if I don't find grab, then I just can't do that. Alright. Why don't I remember what I do first? There you go. I don't remember how to get back up. Yeah, that's why I fell down there. So there's all these bananas here. There's also like the one room where I'm like, I feel like I might capture card. Something is misconfigured because there is hella color banding in this room. I don't know if that's just, is it an upscaler problem? Is it just a symptom of anything? I don't know. But it looks bad in down here. Which is all the more reason that I want Grav Boost, so it can stop looking like ass. watching. Oh, did I just do the... Oh, did I just do something stupid?
Recording to logbook.
He wasn't Torvin's log. Did I just do something really stupid? It's not letting me use... Okay, I might have made this way harder for myself. Usually you don't have to go above that way, but the spinner track isn't working down here. Right, I can't do this without... I cannot do that. Can't even see what this is. I mean, it can't be Grav, so I don't care, because we know where Echo has to be.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, that's the first one I got. I don't think this could be of any value to read. Yeah, dungeon is dead. No, I could. Maybe I do have to do. Nah. Get up, please. Thank you. Certainly not me trying to remember what room that goes down in through. Where's the way back up? I'm just trying to remember if I need Grab to get through this room. My brain tells me yes. We shall see. Oh yeah, I can't even get through that without it. Alright, perfect. Don't have to worry about that. Try to remember. Wait. Remember how that screw attack works. Real issues I really fucked myself by moving that statue when I wasn't supposed to, because I think it stops letting me use the boost ball slot. Actually let me do the room normally. So I think I might have screwed myself on that. So now I'm trying to remember how to clip back into this. So I know it's some fuck-ass recoil angle, I just don't remember where. Or I can remember how to get air underwater, but that might be even worse. I just now realized I don't even think I knew how to do air underwater in the first place, so let's not try to remember how to do something I never knew to begin with. Alright, I'm gonna try like that one more time, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing. So I need to get to the other room, and I don't think I can get there. Because I fucked that. If I can get through dungeon, we're fine. Problem is I can't remember how to do this clip. And like the actual way to open it is that, but I can't reach that without grav boost. Some like weird bizarre timing where you morph like I don't know if it's the frame of or like a frame after or a frame before you like go back underwater. It's like some shit like that. Is that a low point? I don't know. To be fair, the low point in this is the fact that I did a thing out of order, and in a casual playthrough, you wouldn't be having this problem. In the defense of Echoes, but also, boy howdy, does this hurt to look at? Because again, I don't know why the fucking colors are so bandy in here. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Let's go back this way. Well, I wouldn't be able to go back in through that way anyway because the holes are... Oh, I gotta go. I do have to go through this. Making it harder for myself. Because my brain was thinking like, okay, there's a check in this room, let's do this, and then go to the other rooms. I did not stop and consider the fact that it would stop me from doing the puzzle as intended. Plastic monsters. You know what? I could see it. I could see it being. It looks a little Bakugan-y. Fucking surprised anyone else remembers that shit. No, Bakugan is the other one. I'm thinking of. Oh my god, what is it? Reset Beat 'em On? That's the one half the time I think is a hallucination. Not the ones with the little plastic, the little metal guys with magnets. It's like oh shit! He did it! By Jove, he did it! Perfect! I just have to focus on literally anything else. I have to think about the fact that whether or not I was hallucinating the existence of fucking Reset Beat 'em On. That's there. Yeah, little monster orb things. Alright. Is this vanilla? Fuck you! Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Why is it vanilla? You piece of shit. You sack of garbage. You little monster, you. I gotta deal with fucking alpha blog. I'm also mistiming my supers, so that's certainly not helping. I'm supposed to be able to shoot him during that. I'm just like mistiming the hell out of it. There we go. Christ. Oh, no, that actually did hit. I thought that was early. Can't believe vanilla grav boost. Alright, well, that's all the things I'm looking for. The real question is whether or not the suit is on the wall or if it's on PB Guardian, because it's one of those two. And then I just route to the rest of my shit, and then we're good to go. It's on PB Guardian. All right. Thanks for the lift. Appreciate it. Alright. That usually goes worse. I should have watched the cutscene just in case I was actually getting bamboozled and I forgotten another screw attack wall location. But I don't think so. I think this is the last screw attack wall. That's just a cool trick, if I ever land it. There's a normal way up that doesn't involve this fuck-ass jump. However, I will keep attempting the fuck-ass jump. There we go. Yeah. Piece of shit. Alright. Well, it should be go mode. Just gotta go grab SDKs now. Yeah, I probably take this portal out, actually. Alright, Reliquary, Torvus Plaza. So Torvus Plaza I need back up. 2 in grounds, 1 in each of the world. Okay. Annoying. Alpha Blog is a real kick in the dick, but whatever. There's one, if I had to do a required vanilla boss, I'm glad it was this and not Aerie. Because Aerie is just infinitesimally worse. Because at least if you're peeking Alpha Block, you can peek through the door and come back in later. Not Harry Potter. Not that one. The slightly more annoying room where you fight Dark Samus again to get Echo Visor, because the only way out is the Echo Visor. And considering there's only 116 locations in the game, it is surprisingly common to have a vanilla Aerie. And just kind of have to do it blind, because otherwise you have to, to soft lock, because you can't get out. Last locations, yeah. Aerie, I think, is probably the worst of them. There's a couple. There's a few. There's quite a lot, actually. Spider and Boost Guardians are kind of annoying to get out with. Jump isn't bad. Bomb isn't bad. Okay, the early game ones aren't bad. It's mid-late game where it's like, yeah, you need the thing to get out with. Have I forgotten where that sweet spot is? When this movie goes smoothly, it looks sick. When it doesn't, you look like a moron. Why do I not remember where the sweet spot is? I've never consciously thought about this. I'm also tired of being spat on by that flower. Where are you? Yeah, in case you're wondering why I'm trying to do the big stupid, do a stupid skip. Just look at all those spider tracks I would have to do. I don't want to do those. Alright, moron. Where's the sweet spot? Because you can't seem to find it anymore. You got it once. Where was it? Lower? It's not lower. It's definitely higher. It's not past the corner. Unmorphed a little early. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Why does it only work sometimes? Get it. when I did this last week, this was like first or second try to get the stupid jump. This isn't the stupid jump. This is the easy part. Why can't I do the easy part anymore? This is stupid jump. So you have to time the unmorph properly. Lose it. If you would have been faster, just do it normally, streamer. But now you're in too deep. Do the stupid 2 jumps. At what cost am I balling right now? My sanity. This is not a hard jump. You just let go of B. And that's too late because it forced a morph. There you go, moron. Just do that. I need to get to Agon, and I think I'd take the warp back out of the temple. I fell down, and it just hurts the whole way. Take the elevator back to Agon. And I end up on Sankstorm's side. Shoot, I think it's actually perfect. Yeah, actually, that is perfect. The routing for this. The issue then just becomes my Temple Grounds routing. But between 3 worlds, that I think works. Anyway, these pirates are still sitting here, waiting to enter the Dark World. Which, I don't know why they're waiting. The portal's like right there. I've activated it for them even. I sure hope they follow in behind me, so they can complete their research tasks. But we gotta get in that portal eventually. But my free pizza, what have you considered? This is the one thing I need grab boost for, by the way. Because otherwise it doesn't let me go underwater down in here. It's just like a solid floor. If you don't have grab boost. So you don't, like, fall into a puddle and then just, like, what are you gonna do? I should have gone through the other hole. Thoughts on vanilla gravity boost? Really? Interesting. Surprisingly, she's fine with that. She said, just make the 1 in 116, moron. You know what? I can't argue with that, babe. That's actually not horrible routing. I think the only one that's just like kind of is the fact that I have to run all the way out of Sank entrance again. There's no save points over on this side, I think. I don't think so. If there is a save point, that's faster. But I don't think there's a save point on Dark Side. I have to pretty much like leave out the normal. Like I don't think either of these are still. Are these save points actually? Hold on. This might actually be on both sides. That is. All right, perfect. That's the fastest way out. I always seem to like that save point. just like get bonked midair and fall. Just do the jump. Moron. This is not a hard jump, just don't bonk on the thing. Alright. Grab Reliquary, come back. FTA, and then route to Emperor. Yep, that's correct to me. Working the game? Oh yeah, it was their first time attempting it. And boy howdy, is it noticeable. It's very noticeable that this is their first attempt. I don't think they brought it back in Corruption. When was the next time Seekers appeared? So I know Dread, I think I think they're called Storm Missiles. They're essentially Seekers. I don't think any of the other 2D games tried something like it. For good reason. Right, if the aiming sucks, then, you know, you're just in for bad time. Sort of like it sort of pops out and then explodes and hits the thing. I don't remember which game did it that way, but one of them did, and it's like the most consistent way to make Seekers work. Maybe it was Corruption, because I can't see that being how they implemented it in 2D. That sounds like a workaround in 3D. Again, I genuinely don't remember if Corruption had Seekers. I feel like it did. It took a lot of things from Echoes. And, you know, it's a sequel after all. Corruption. I've not played Corruption in years. I was intending to do one in like first year university to make my self feel old. That was about 10.5 years ago. And then I think me and my roommate were doing Prime 1. I definitely don't think I got to Corruption. One of these days I'll replay it. It's still good. I just like Echoes more. It's got funnier movement. I'm only like 80%. I actually, nope. The longer I think about this, the more I'm like, did they? Oh my god, I genuinely don't remember. Did they return? Did they bring Screw Attack back for Corruption? I'm like fairly certain they did. Like, mostly sure. I have in my brain just like, I think it's like an ice biome, like screw attacking across a canyon. And this doesn't have ice biomes. And it wasn't in Prime 4. So it would have to be in Corruption where that happened. There wasn't anything mysterious in the middle of it. Because I never played Outer Rim, and I don't ever intend to. Because I don't want to play on Sideways Wiimote in a 3D game. That sounds miserable. Let alone, you know, the rest of the reasons people don't like Other M. Yeah, my problem is I just don't want to hold the Wiimote brick. Please no. Can we not? Like, Vietnamese Crystal is going to take another, like, week or two anyway. And then, like, Rhythm Heaven Groove is at, like, the start of July. And it would be really nice if I could play it immediately on the following Wednesday and not be at risk of getting spoiled from new game. I don't doubt whether or not Hypno will carry. I doubt how long it's gonna take. I believe in Hypno. I'm just saying that there's still the second half of Johto and all of Kanto. And, between those, they're gonna take some time. That's all assuming my team is, like, up to snuff and I don't, like, to have the issue where I'm, like... That's assume I can, like, do the, like, fucking Mount Silver and shit. And, like, I'm actually at a proper level to fight Red. Also assumes I figure out who my rest of my team is. Because, like, if I recall correctly, the only two the units that are unlocked are fucking Hypno and... I don't even remember who the second one is. No one is as important as Hypno. The Avatar, Master of the Elemental Punches. Who was it? I know we were talking about Miltank, but we don't have them yet. Because I think it was... Someone said it was like... Oh yeah, it was Heracross. Heracross is the other one. I missed! Please let me fire. I missed again! In my brain, the fight goes immediately to the Crystallis phase, and I remember how to do that one. Apparently, I do not remember how to do Initial. Okay, you are gonna have to stop trying for sunbursts, moron. He says as he clicks sunburst a fourth time. Why do you like this? He has that attack. Okay, what about you hit it with super? Where it doesn't have an insane delay. Okay, can you stop being fancy? Shoot him! Shoot him! Worthless human boy! Wow. Back up. Apparently I don't remember how to do this phase either. I'm getting rocked. Whee! Come on, stand still. Let me hit your weak spot with my screw attack. Do I remember how to do any of Emperoring, actually? I'm starting to think the answer might be no. I am not remembering for sure. Because I know you just screw attack his underbelly. Because there's like a super weak spot for it. Apparently I can't aim worth shit. So I've hit him exactly 0 fucking times. Okay, you're gonna stop now. You're gonna stop attempting that, and you're gonna fight him like normal. You're gonna fight him like normal, and you're gonna fucking like it. I hate how long it takes for you to actually get your cannon back after getting hit by that attack. So you just get stuck in that animation for ages. super missile right as a good thing. It didn't work the first 3 times, but like, what if you tried it a 4th? What if? What if you continue to try to super missile though, when it has not worked a single fucking time? Except that time. That one worked. Face is so itchy. Christ. Give me energy. I need as much as I can going into DS3 and 4 because I feel like I'm about to... Oh, right, it's a full heal. Thank you. What an atrocious final fight. That was horrible. That might have been worse than my first playthrough, honest to God. Which is impressive. Because I have double damage. But yeah, he's got mouth colors. I usually don't have to worry about it because every other time in the past 5 years I've fought Emperor Ing, I screw attack his weak spot, and I go start fighting Dark Samus 3 and 4. Alright, it's usually not a problem. Until today. Or do this again, perfect. Or you're just not gonna fire at me. You just hate me, actually. That reminds me, I should be trying to screw attack you as well, actually. Maybe I'll actually hit something my own size. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter which side of the force you're on. Seekers suck in this game. Sorry. Did that just heal her? Am I crazy? Because I can't take too many heals. I have 5 minutes to win. I seem to have missed the patch notes where the new latest version of Randomania, you can actually heal Dark Samus. It's your comic consequences for getting centered. Why didn't you do the quick kill, you moron? You healed her? How could you, Snap? Whose side are you on? Go again. Why didn't I get the quick kill? the center she goes again. Two more of these. Well, yeah. Alright, don't go down. Piece of fucking garbage. At this point, just face tank the fucking thing so I don't have to, like, re-aim. Piece of shit. I know I'm rusty at the final bosses, but, like, Christ alive, that was horrible. All five of those phases sucked. Alright. Even with double damage, I couldn't land a single super or sunburst on phase 1. Phase 2, I got knocked off the Crystalist way too many times. Phase 3, I couldn't get the quick kill with my screw attack because I apparently just don't remember where the sweet spot is. And because he jumped around like he's hopped up on sugar. Dark Samus 3, I didn't do the quick kill for, which was bad. And Dark Samus 4 sucked because I had to fight Dark Samus 4. Which is where she just keeps going back in the center and then just keeps popping back down. In the game, there's literally a logbook for Dark Samus 3, which is the first 20% of her health bar, and then Dark Samus 4 when she's centering you. I don't know either. Well, that was a bad way to end a seed. I'm kind of mad at how bad that was. Most of the rest of it, I didn't entirely hate. Didn't route it particularly well at some points. Mostly because for all intents and purposes, I just wanted nothing to do with building Corvus until I had Grab Boost. And then I found out that I probably needed Grab Boost. And Grab Boost was just vanilla. And I had to fight Alpha Blog. Which I also messed up all of my super missile timers for. Across the board, I missed everything. Clearly, this just means I just need to like play more of this, which my viewers will definitely let me do, and not make me play 8 games. Or I don't know, the queue's somewhat empty. I don't know, maybe I could actually do Voodoo for like the first time in like 4 weeks on Saturday. I'm just wanting for the cutscene. I'm trying to. I want to see where fucking if Echo Visor was on Sank Map Station. Also, cool bug fact: when you're auto tracking, right, and during this cutscene, you go back to Mario suit. It unchecks the 2 suits in the bottom left. It's very funny. That counts. You do literally lose the items for that cutscene. Alright, was Echo Sank Map Station? And where was Infinite Ammo? Setting little figure. So that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like I have the edits sticking my finger back up at the Lobanoff. Alright. Atomizer. Yep, Psych Map Station had to be. Double damage is an ATS. Oh, unlimited VM. Sacrificial Chamber. Oh, it's grapple guarded. Yeah, that wasn't happening. That was not happening at all. Christ. 0 chance that was getting found. Alright, I'm mad at myself for that one. "61% checked. Oh, I'm mad. I need to do bosses more often. That... I don't know what happened. I don't know how I didn't get... like, I had 10 E-tanks. I have 11 E-tanks. I went through, like, 8 of them before I'm like, okay, we're doing the fight normally. I'm losing too much health. Because I just couldn't... I couldn't land the screw attack. Which is insane, because it's usually free. Usually, he's stuck in place for, like, a good 5 seconds. That's more than enough time to screw attack his spot, and then he's dead. But no, he lived. Alright, whatever. I don't regret picking up any of the E-tanks. I clearly needed them. I nearly died like 3 times, I think. During that, I think there's a... I did also literally die at one point. It's down... No, actually no. That was the only part I nearly died at. And then I did actually die because I mistook Planet Dark Warship for having Spider or Boost. Alright, whatever. Alright, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday, we're continuing Crystal. And maybe half of the team will actually be solid and usable. And not just a bunch of HM slaves. Yeah, we're at the flat curve of Johto, where, like, I can really just throw whoever the fuck I want on my team, because it's not like they're going to be under-leveled. Because everything is under-leveled. It's the syndrome method of level balancing. If everything is under-level, nothing is. Alright, the only one who's going to get any real amount of experience is probably going to be Hypno. Everyone else? Alright, and then Saturday, assuming nothing else gets backed into my Hydra, it probably would be doing Buddha before the AP. And then next Monday, I might be running back another Echo Seed. Either start or end, it's gonna be one of them. I need to get better at final bosses. Alright. Anyone live on the internet? Anyone live on Donkey Kong? Ocean is doing Rainbow Barrier Async 1. If you're planning on doing the Rainbow Barrier Asyncs, I'm telling you now, they're doing Async 1. Turn back around. It is not worth it. Or, you know, you could do the sport or something. I don't know how bad the async is. I can't make heads or tails of how good it is. He's only about an hour in. Only an hour in. I don't know how long the seats normally take. I don't know, maybe this is supposed to be like a 70-minute preset, and like he's at 71 minutes and this like catastrophic failure. Hard to tell, really.